Hello, chat. How are you? And happy hump day. Yes, happy Wednesday. Some midweek chaos something in Phenom Monkey. If you are on vacation in Costa Maya, I really hope that all you do is watch me the entire vacation. That's it. That's a pretty good vacation, am I right? Am I right? Kevin, it is awfully early in the afternoon to be seeing you. How are you? Why can I not send a cheer, Twitch? Because it knew you were trying to naz. I have chips and spinach artichoke dips. Ew, no. No. Ew, David. Ew. Ew. Also, good afternoon. I know, it is good afternoon. How's everybody doing out there? Yes, Wiza.
Echo.
We are not skipping by Volcanus. That's not what we're doing, okay? I see the anger and the disappointment in your face. I will show you what I've done.
The total will be $1.25.
Powerblade, thank you for the 333 Echo biddies. I appreciate you. Naz in with the 125 Worcester biddies. Hynola in with the 2 years. I hope we get some more claps and chat for Hynola celebrating their 2-year Echoversary. And then Gata is at the 18-month mark.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homie.
Does that say chicken wing, hot dog, and bologna? Echo, of course, did not make Planetfall yet. It is going to do Planetfall together with us. No, we might do Planetfall on the next Planetoid. I absolutely rocked and socked. I don't know where I was going with that. Volcanus. It was much easier than was purported. Why am I early? I'm not early. I'm not early. Pyroid, are you aware that it's savings time?
Chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homie.
Hi, Noel and Mrs. Rad. Thank you for the stickers. Doesn't it suck when people do side-by-side stickers? Like, Hi Noel is probably like, dang it, Mrs. Rad was doing a sticker at the same time. Have I bought my yearly Girls Scout cookies yet? No, I have not seen a Girl Scout girl today, or this week, or month, or this year, as a matter of fact. There's been no Girl Scouts in my area. Chat. Naz, thank you for the wonderful Mudang party. I appreciate you. Kamarowski in with the 13 months. Happy Baker's dozen. I appreciate you. I am mostly over the cold. I say mostly because I can still feel it when I'm talking. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, but most of everything else is gone. It's now reaching, what is it, week 3? No, week 4. And there's a mushroom. I don't know the point of the mushroom dance, but the mushroom's awfully cute. You can still hear it sometimes. Isn't it ridiculous? You would think that I was like a sickly person. I guess that is a raccoon party? What is that one called? Raccoon Raiders. Very nice. Thank you, Panda Amanda. Ooh. Banjo Fox, good to see you. Ed, good to see you. Igers in with the 17 months. Just so you know, stuffed nose can last up to 3 months if infection gets you good. Don't say that. No, Igers, no. I was actually breathing through my nose last night. It was wonderful. I actually have daylight savings time, and I don't mean to sound as old as this sounds. Daylight savings time is really starting to kick me in the tuchus. So our clocks fast forwarded on Sunday. So I accidentally stayed up too late. Not accidentally, it's just I wasn't tired, right? Since then, it has been WrestleMania with me and sleep. Last night, I was up till 4 a.m. trying to go to sleep. I was all excited. At like 10 o'clock, I started yawning. I was doing a little tinkering in Factorio, and I was like, oh, that was a yawn. Let me run to bed. So I brushed my teeth, cleaned my face, did all the stuff, laid down, and actually fell asleep. I was like, oh, this is amazing. I'm sleepy. Thank you for the boop, Panda Amanda. That's a big boop, too. I was so excited. I woke up thrilled. So very excited, like, oh my goodness, my sleep is fixed. I can now get up early. I can go work out. I can get my hair cut. Everything's gonna work out perfect. I laid there for a minute or two, and I was genuinely awake. I was like happy and awake, which doesn't happen for me normally. Normally when I wake, it's begrudgingly. And so I said, Alexa, what time is it? You know what this hussy said to me? It is 11:20 p.m. No! Oh. It was so sad. It was so sad. I thought I had gotten a full night's sleep. I went to bed early, thought I gotten a full night's sleep. I was all sorts of excited and happy and planning on my day, like, this is gonna be so wonderful. 11:20 p.m. No! Oh, Ed, thank you. The cut hair is looking nicely shorter. I did it myself, actually. I did it myself. I have been saving the $60 ever since Orlando punched me in the face. But I've been doing a decent job. I still got to get a little bit better, and it's not as skin tight as I'd like, but it's not bad. When are you gonna finish it? Says Silver Sphere. But at least it wasn't 11:20 p.m. the following day, having slept 26 hours. I mean, there's that. That's sure. The problem is when you then lay there for 4.5 hours trying to go to sleep, it doesn't work. Echo is not a happy boy. I know it says $60 haircut. Damn. And I've been doing it myself for 20 years. Let me see the back hot shot. It's not great. It's just okay because yes, fading the back is not as easy. Can you see it now? Does it work for you? Was it good? Here, I'll show shade. I don't know if I can. There we go. That's faded? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. It's not bad. Celebrating in Arizona time. Way to go, Kel. I actually didn't do that bad. No, I didn't. What is this stream now? It's a hair stream, Naz. It's a hair stream. I do see a little chunky there, but it's okay. I used to cut, for about 4 years I cut my hair because when I was in a program that sent me to a place that there was no military base or anything, and so there was no place to get a military haircut, so I cut my hair all the time then. It was just a lot easier because you could go really short, and when your hair is really short, it's easier to fade. I've been awake since 3 a.m. this morning. Want to switch? I'll give you an Oscar for free with it. What is an Oscar? What is a free Oscar? Is that the kitty? I don't know. That is not a good deal. I'll have an allergy attack. Yeah, no allergy attacks for me. Chat, thank you so much for the hype train. 2 gifted subbies and 1158 biddies. Poor Oscar kitty, cone of shame. To tell you the truth, I would have rather been awake since 3 a.m. if I had slept from, say, 10 o'clock till 3 than I would have rather, because this morning I woke up at 10:35, which makes sense because it's actually my body's like, it's 9:30, time to get up. Nope. Nope. The Donut of Doom? I do not know this Donut of Doom. There's another thing like Cone of Shame? Cat Donut of Doom. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is amazing. Oh my God. And I just sneezed just from looking at this picture, but you will get the idea. You will get the idea. Can I open just the image, please? Why not? There is the Donut of Doom. And it has sprinkles. Oh. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, there's one in Discord too? Okay. I've never heard of the Donut of Doom. That is so much better than the Cone of Shame. Are we gonna get the Discord sound effect? We did not get the Discord sound effect. I think it's because it's what do we call it? Because I'm in streamer mode. That might be a thing now. Where am I going? Duckies. It's the donut from the Simpsons movie. It's so good. And the Cuddle Pips. Cuddle Pips. Cuddle Pips. Oscar looks so happy about it too. Oh, it's so good. Like, are you serious right now? Are you serious? Can you take this off of me now? I'm gonna destroy you. Oh, is it? Did that one a blow up one too? Or it looks more clothy and not plasticky like the other picture I saw. It's so good. The Cone of Shame made my dog so depressed as a puppy that we got him a onesie and tied him into a pair of boxer shorts as extra insurance. Oh my goodness. No, it's plush. Cloth, else he rips it. It's a pillow. Oh, I see. Yeah, I could see that. If it was plastic, they would just deflate it and take it off. The Donut of Doom. Oh, I love learning new things, chat. It's so good. So yeah, this stream today it's gonna be fantastic. Everybody's gonna love it. It's gonna be amazing because yes, I may have already finished one planetoid, and I will show you the rocket I did that with and how I did it. We'll go over it so you can poke holes in what I did. Who knows if it's good or not? I know.
Hey, boo!
I have plans. I have not yet created the courier to go from Volcanus to Novice and back and forth. That is going to be the start of today's mission. I'm thinking a smaller ship footprint would go even faster, but I don't know what we can get away with. So we're going to do some testing, you know. It's going to be fun. And then we might try to set down on Fulgora. Maybe Gleba. We'll probably vote. We'll probably vote. But I'm already creating over 250 science or metallurgic science. I have no idea what color it is. Metallurgic science. I just haven't been able to ship it back. I got one when I took the rocket back home. I grabbed a bunch of science, so we have some stockpiled. You know, nope, no thinking. No, I like to think, especially at 3 a.m. laying in bed, miserable. It's orange? Colton, are you fibbing? Colton, are you just saying that? I feel like you're just saying that. It does look a little burnty. It's 100% orange. Ugh. Don't think it only hurts the ball club. What's the ball club? The width determines how much harder the ship is to speed up, not the total size. Why is that? I've heard that before. Oh, from Bull Durham. Man, it's been a minute since I've watched Bull Durham. Classic. Well, I say a minute. It's probably been a year and a half, 2 years. Can somebody explain to me the science in that? There's no drag in space. Just how the game is programmed. Yeah, that doesn't make me feel warm and fuzzy. I need you to make me feel warm and fuzzy. Because asteroids only come from the front, so the wider it is, the more you have to protect. Yes, but I have heard that your ship is actually faster the more narrow it is. Kerbal Space Program will make you feel warm and fuzzy in space. Yeah, but the developers make me not warm and fuzzy. Phase Lot A, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Phase Lot says good evening, good afternoon from South Carolina. Things are going good. We're about to get fired up on some wonderful more Factorio. I'm guessing that's what you were playing. Let me do the old school shout out for you. That way I can see Factorio. What were you up to in Factorio? Tell me you were at like 10,000 signs per minute or something just absolutely crazy. I haven't heard the narrow, but mass versus engine thrust makes sense to affect speed. Mass would, right? But mass could be wide or narrow. We're debating on whether or not a skinnier ship should make a ship go faster in space where there's no drag. Can I get a permit? Yeah, you can get a permit. Actually, Wiza, you don't need a permit. You're a VIP. Evening from Denmark. I'm an Englishman in a different country, and yeah, first time run a Factorio. Nice. So like 100 signs per minute, although I'm almost 100 hours in. Very nice, very cool. We are working on a 250 science. I'm a relatively newer player. This is kind of my second play. First time making it to space though. Oh, 1,000 hours, very nice. Oh, I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate you bringing your community over. My name is Echo. This is Echo Ridge Gaming. We are just a casual, comfy sort of community. We play a lot of strategy, sims, automation, some role-playing games, and we have a good time doing it in a nice, warm, and comfy community. On Sundays, we play some Oxygen Not Included, because that's what I'm most well known for. But then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we play some variety. And right now, for the past month or so, and probably for the next month, the variety game is Factorio. So I appreciate you coming in. Thanks for the follow, Fazelot. Let me follow you back so I can come check out your channel. I've seen very fast ships that stack thrusters vertically. If you go way back, you can put another thruster behind a thruster. Oh, wow. I thought they had to be on ship's edge, Sunliken. I don't think Wiza... Oh, nope, there it is. Thrusters. All right, so we have a wiki page here for the thrusters. Thank you, Wiza. Platform width is more important than mass in determining top speed. Why though? Adding more thrusters is not worthwhile. That doesn't make sense. There's no resistance in space. Effect of width on maximum speed. Percentage of, I'm guessing this is just the maximum speed. That's 100%. It goes down to 70% on 20 tiles wide. It's for game balance, so people can't make cheesy builds, says Lane. That sort of makes sense, but what is define cheesy builds? Factorial is all about just absolutely crushing, you know, making massive sort of things. So what does it matter? That doesn't feel good. I do not like that decision. I'm sure the devs had their reason. Platform drag, which limits the top speed achievable with a given thrust, is strongly dependent on the width of the platform. That doesn't, what do you mean platform drag? It's space. Nature abhors a vacuum, Echo. There is resistance in space. There is dust and micrometeors and whatnot. It's why all the ships in Star Trek have a large deflector dish in front. Okay. Maybe. Nature abhors a vacuum. I like that. That kind of makes me feel a little bit better. Did somebody, like, then why would the Borg design their ship that way, right? I don't know. It doesn't feel good. During game test, one team built a ship as far long as hell, no need for any weapons at all, and only a huge ass buffer space. Won the game in like under 10 hours. That was a TV show. No, it wasn't. A speck of paint traveling at 30,000 kilometers per hour is crazy dangerous. Do not question the logic of the Borg. Borg tech is an amalgamation of how many other species techs. They could do it different. Yeah, but they don't. Space shuttles have tons of damage anytime they return to Earth. That's interesting. That makes me feel a little bit better. So what is the... So you want one that is what? 10 tiles wide? I mean, just the stupid thing that your pods land in is bigger than 20 tiles, isn't it? Why did the Borg build their ships that way? Because resistance is futile. Phase Lot, thank you again. I appreciate you coming in. I know you got to take care of yourself. Before I get assimilated, I'm going to grab food after a long stream. So good to meet you. I can't wait to check out one of your streams. Chat, make sure you go check out Phase Lot A if you're in for more some more Factorio action. This is interesting. Maximum speed versus number of thrusters. 8 is a great number of thrusters, apparently. 3 is not bad, though. 5 would be better. It is interesting, the algorithms that they use to design this are all pretty smooth. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Just look up ISS damage from really small things. They had damage in one of their windows from a chip of paint. How do they know it's from a chip of paint? Did they watch the chip of paint hit it? It could have been aliens. You don't know. Speedrun ships are about 10 tiles wide or thinner. No, because that stupid thing is got to be at least 10 tiles. 15, maybe 20 tiles. Maybe it was an alien chip of paint. It tasted like paint. Yeah, I want to make an efficient design that is fuel efficient. And I'm thinking this may not be a good idea, of sending all the materials needed up from our planet. Huh? That's an idea. And that way I don't have to put what's needed to run the ship on the ship itself. It just refuels, launches, comes back, drops things off. It's a good idea. Got to do the adult thing and figure out my taxes. Pretty sure I made no money, and that money that I made, I need to send to the government. Yes. We sent Space Marines to test it. He said it tastes like crayon. I'll take it. Yeah, so I'm looking forward. We're going to be designing a courier ship today and possibly voting and then going to our next planet. And remember, I already have the Pioneer, which is my planet or my ship I use to take to other planets. Ava says, yeah, narrow designs are more efficient, but you can pry my Battlestar Galactica ship design from my cold, dead, inefficient hands. Welcome in, Ava. I like it. Maybe that's what we do. We just do a thick boy, right? A thick, slow, and steady boy. Wouldn't it be cheaper to build in space than constant resupply with rockets? Well, the thing about doing it on the planetoid is you're so much more efficient and faster on the planetoid, and then you just rocket it up there. Consider why railguns are so coveted. You don't need explosives. You just chuck a dense chunk of metal at a few thousand miles per hour at something and boom. Now multiply that times 10,000 or 10 times, yeah. For some things, yes, but for many things, you can only make them on the ground. We're gonna see. The USS Thick Boy BBC, says Philos. Is there a way to transfer from one ship to another? I don't think so, Colton. Like make fuel on a science platform. Why don't they do that? From what I hear, sadly, Factorio is no longer in development. I haven't done a fresh Google on it in a minute. Is Factorio still in development? It says it's still in active development, transitioning from the 2.0 update Space Age toward the planned 2.1 version. While the game officially left early access in 2020, developers are actively patching and releasing major I don't know if I believe that. After 2.1, development may shift to smaller long-term support rather than massive game-altering updates. I've heard the developers are working on a new title. Because yeah, it would make awesome sense to have like a fuel platform. Polar Bear says 2.1 is the final big update. Has there been any information that people have seen, maybe on the Reddit and stuff, on what that's going to entail? Newbie, are you still here? It's only been 5 minutes. I just caught your wonderful resub. 28 months for Newbie. Ace Orojo Brew Wow. Nope. A Ciro Hombre Wow. A Ciro Hombre is what I'm going with. Welcome in, Hombre. Other than something new, considering quality casinos, not at all. What are they talking about with the quality casinos? I've heard that everything's pretty good with the quality casinos. I would imagine if they did another DLC, it'd be too much. I still haven't made it through Space Age. No. Oh, they are nerfing Quality Casino. Oh, I see. No one knows. I see. For those of you who didn't know, from what I understand about Quality Casino is basically you send materials in, right? You're making something and you're trying to get out the legendary stuff. Well, there's now pretty easy blueprints and you can design them yourself that you just keep recycling it and slowly improving the quality, right? Till where you eventually get your legendary quality stuff. Even though I think legendary is 1 in 1,000 chance. But yeah, it would be cool if you could transfer stuff between platforms, because then you could have a refueling platform that just sits above the platform or sits above space. Legendary is supposed to be super grindy. So you're saying there's a chance. Good stuff. Why don't we do that thing? Now is about the time that we say thank you to Fabian. Fabian, thank you so much for the 29 months. Good evening, Echo. Can't wait to see the ship you will design. Thank you, Fabian. I appreciate you. But now is also the time to do what we call a roll call. For those of you new to the channel, we like to do a roll call at the end of the Just Chatting session before we get into the game in order to say thank you for everybody spending a little bit of their most valuable resource with us. And that is their time. So as a way of showing my appreciation for them spending their time with us here, I like to give everybody a shout out at the beginning of every stream before we get into the game. If you want to be included in said shout out, all you got to do is say something in chat. You say something in chat since I started talking about the roll call, your name will appear on my list and I'll get to give you the shout out you deserve. Devs spend quite a bit of time in their Discord, so they do leave some hints sometimes. That's pretty cool. Is it a, I need to go to their Discord. There it is. Kerplunk, we're in. We are in. I know I don't want to customize my experience right now. Oh. Skip. How would you describe your skill in Factorio? Freshly spawned, aspiring engineer, experienced engineer, mega base fanatic, biter fighter, overhaul enthusiast, belt and balancer expert, train expert, scripting expert, circuit expert.
Bobby?
I don't know.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Can I go experienced engineer now? Chad, am I allowed to say experienced engineer?
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Jan Man, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Cheers. Roku said the Queen stole my job. I'd say train wreck. Of course you would, because you're a giant hater. Luckily, I'm blocking out the haters. I hope Oscar claws you. Yeah, I said it. Remember when you could just join a Discord server without filling out a 20-page questionnaire? No doubt. No doubt. I'm gonna say I'm an experienced engineer. Yeah? Now I need to read or agree to the rules. Be nice. Yes, I can be nice. Do not promote or encourage piracy. Yep, I agree. Use common sense. Good luck. If your nickname is obnoxious, it might be changed. Okay. You can change people's nicknames in the server without asking them? Try to use the correct channels for discussions. Sure, sure. Keep content and discussions safe for work. English only. Okay. Yeah, why doesn't my Discord this fancy? Mods, we got to do some work. This is fancy. I want a fancy Discord. Secretly, he loves you, Echo. I don't feel the love, Duckies. Duckies, is that a new badge? What is that badge? It's fun. Gamer Duo. I like that. Anonymous gifter with a gifted sub to your fancy. I like being fancy. Why do I know that acronym? I know that acronym, Dex, but it escapes me. All right, beautiful people. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I appreciate you. And congratulations to you, Fancy. You so fancy. The problem exists between, between the keyboard and the user? No, the problem exists between the keyboard and... Nope, it's gone. It's gone. The chair? Ah, whatever. I'm so fancy. I'm feeling so happy I'm fancy. Welcome, welcome one and all. Today is March 11th, and oh my gosh, it's already March 11th, 2026. Time is not on our side. Joining us today for another fun-filled Factorio stream is the amazing, the wonderful. Nope, scroll please, scroll. Why aren't you scrolling? Bricked Ed, Queen Calero, Ladybug 159, Janman 19, Pepper Doken, New 78, Hinola SV, RS Roku, Silver Sphere RS, Mr. Brain, Grayman Walking, Ducky's Chew, I am Wiza, Philos 2W01, Katriana ND, Finished Polar Bear, Igers LV, Mrs. Rat 05, Sen Lycan, Royster Payday, Kelp is seaweed. Is it really? Kinda noobish 85, Auto 64852, Seafish 84, Dex 3D, leader of the Council of Neeps, Komorowski, Pyroy Maniac, Pudgelina Jolie. Love the name. Echo Bot. Nope, I'm not supposed to shout you out, you clanker. Dare Ava. Zolden or Lamu, some guy that plays, and Big Dinkaroonie. Almost made last but not least, Zolden, almost. Being annoying and getting under your skin is kind of my way of expressing affection. Do you know my love language is Silver Sphere? Okay? Those are not my love languages. You're going on vacation? Very nice. I need a vacation. Can I go on vacation? Ducky's Chew says you need a hug. No, I need a vacation now. I do love hugs. I know I'll get sick again. See, that's a different vacation. The last vacation I went on by myself was an absolute disaster. I learned cruising by yourself is not necessarily enjoyable, right? And vacations with your 16-year-old for celebrating their birthday is not exactly the same type of vacation either. But no, I can't go on vacation because you're right. I will get sick again, and that's exactly what would happen. I didn't try because I just got here. I didn't know you were in the pre-roll. Oh, you beautiful people. I appreciate everybody coming out today. My mind also comes with rejection sensitivity. I can get overly upset quick. What does that have to do with how you're showing your love to me? You decided on Krakow. What is that? That's in Poland, right? Krakow. I think it's Poland. City in Poland. Nailed it. All right, beautiful people. Let's take that. Let's take the pre-gaming break so that way we can run the ads, and that way there's no ads during our chaos. It's the paradox. I poke and annoy you, you say you hate it, and I feel bad. That is a paradox. I wonder if there was a solution for that, Silver. Huh? Big hugs, buddy. Big hugs. But I'll actually probably put you in the donut of doom. Not when you're having to be Marine Dad, making sure the boy teens behave around Little Chick. Little Chick is still at the awkward age. She is much slower when it comes to being, well, unless you're a K-pop band. Right now, Little Chick is annoyingly into K-pop. There are about 40 pictures of Korean boys in her, hanging up in her room. Sky Sweetie says, I want her room. Welcome in, Sky. Yes, her favorite is... Oh, I would get fired. She would so fire me. I want to say he's a K-pop guy from Australia. Maybe his name is Ben? Next time I see her, I'll have to ask her again. Or of course she'll just remind me because that's all she talks about. How does that work? K-pop is Korean. Yes. But apparently, so K-pop is Korean, and they have like these schools where K-pop people go to learn how to be K-poppy. And some, I don't even know how you say these days. They're Australians of Korean descent who went, yes, Stray Kids, there it is. Who went to this school and became K-poppy. Yes, K-poppy. Exactly, Philos. Apparently it's big business. Sky was even talking about in her stream recently that one of the big people in Korea that does K-pop stuff just stepped down. So apparently the industry is all in a kerfuffle. Toriko mi K-poppy. There are two from Australia. They are Korean. They were just raised there. Very interesting. So make sure you follow Sky Sweetie for all your K-pop news. All right, let's get the break before we have to, before I make people suffer through more K-pop conversation. There's a lot going on the world right now. Love me some K-poppy. I love it. All right, beautiful people, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
We need you to do a couple of modifications, please. Can you do some modifications to the rocket? Yeah, go, Jumbalola. What kind of modifications do you need? We actually need you to install the oxygen system. What? Can you say that again? Yeah, the oxygen system? We ripped it out to put in your telescope. Okay. So much for quality assurance. Oh, I don't have a thing against puffs. It's just that I hate them. Okay? And we don't use that word around here. But I hate the puffs. They are bad critters. Critter needs another critter. And it's only because I can't automate it. If I can't automate it, I'm like, no.
Rule number one on the shopping cart, you have to own it. Okay, there is no accidentally doing the shopping cart. All right, imagine you're in the club, you're feeling it, you're throwing up the New Jersey, right? You're doing it, but then you decide to do the shopping cart. You grip the shopping cart, you walk it. You grab something off the
out of the aisle, you put it in the buggy. And then you keep walking it. Walk that shopping cart. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Walking the shopping cart. Go backwards if you need to. Boom, boom. Need some shampoo. It's down low, right here. That's how you do the shopping cart, okay? That's how you do the shopping cart. Now you know. We are back, chat. Oh, I didn't fix the hair. Oh, no. Oh, now I'm going to make it worse. Oh, dang it. I've got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? I'm not saying you grip hard with the tweezers. I'm just saying you use the tweezers like, you know. Is this, I think I'm doing it right. I need somebody from a dairy state to tell me if I'm doing it right. I'm running from bugs. Do you realize this, chat? Do you realize the ridiculousness of this situation? I will grant you that they are... Why won't you let me target this? Oh, chat. I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, these are the worst bugs ever. Chat, tell me how the bugs... It reminds me of the girl. Oh, the girl that... What movie is Finding Nemo? The one with the big old braces and everything? And she's squeezing the fish? Ding, 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 ding. She taps on the aquarium. Oh. Mommy. This is a surprise. Read the salmon joke. Salmon. Oh, hey, Salmon. We have a color named after you. Salmon. Oh, cool. Is it silvery blue like my scales? What? Why is it pink? I'm not pink. Why is it pink? Oh, that is pretty good. Hello, chat. How are you? So good to see you. Oh my goodness. We ready? Are we ready? Now look, you can't complain too much. I don't have a show I'm watching right now. So I have a lot of video game time.
Pretty terrible.
And the video game I'm playing right now is Factorio.
Hey, boo!
It's not my fault there hasn't been a lot of new games coming out. Yes, I know. I know. So we are back here on our regular planetoid. Have I done anything new here? I don't think so. It is sexy though. Oh, I left myself here because I'm thinking about bringing electric engines to their own grid square. Because this seems too slow. Wait, are we booing Echo? Yes, they're mad because I absolutely just stomped Volcanus. And here's what that looks like. First, I took the ESS Pioneer there. The only thing different from what we designed on stream is I added 2 more turrets up here and 2 more turrets on the side. That's sort of it. How wide do you think this is? How do I tell? This is 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me just do it this way. No, stop it. Might be able to... Okay, that's 9. That's 14. And that's 6, 20. So we were 40 wide on this. And after I stared at it for a little while. It looks a little too phallic, doesn't it? It's a little too phallic. But it works. It gets us there. On time, every time. No, don't do that. I want to go here. First, he blew his ship up. We didn't see them. Then he struggled for a day on that hot surface. I did not struggle on that hot surface. I'll show you why. I did blow the ship up the first time. And the difference was I needed more ammo. I was running out of ammo. So I've increased this number to 800. So there's always 800 magazines on this belt. And it looks pretty cool. It's symmetrical. It flies super fast. It's great. On Volcanus, I landed, right? It lands you in an area without the big worm. And I said, okay, what do I start with? Well, for those you didn't know, whenever you get into the rocket, it makes you get naked. So you have to take off everything but your armor and your weapon. And I was like, well, this sucks. So I was like, I wonder if I can ship. So then I shipped myself all my bots. And then me and 50 bots just went to work. And it wasn't too hard, right? First thing I did was got some sulfur. I didn't get all this sulfur. I've expanded it since then. We got some of this wonderful stuff here, the calcite. I wonder if I have radars here. Please tell me I have radars here. I need to put down a radar. I do not have radars here. Let's see if I can make some radars. Radars. Didn't even upgrade those drills? No, I did not. These are still, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's easy peasy lemon squeezy. And we use so little of this calcite, although it looks like I could probably use some more because this is not a great system. Then I discovered, oh, we have all these sort of things. I can now turn sulfuric acid and calcite, is it called calcite? Yes, into steam. I was like, well, there's a power supply. Did I kill a worm? I've killed 3 worms. There was one here, and then one up here. The first time I tried to kill a worm, they destroyed my turrets. I was like, okay, this doesn't work. And then I realized I just needed more oomph. So I put down more turrets and it killed it pretty easily. I think it helps the fact that I have physical projectile damage 10, which means I'm hitting 180% on bullet damage. And I'm getting a bonus 180% on gun turrets. No, laser boys do not work against the worm. The first thing I did was click on the worm, and it says specifically that it doesn't care about your lasers. But then I started putting things into foundry. Well, I had a little jump start base here just to get me up and going. And then I started putting stuff in for real. I love the foundries. I just do not know how efficient this recipe here is. Iron ore melting. We need to do some math on that. I have a feeling it's much more efficient, which means I want to bring foundries back and start upgrading my base to use foundries instead of stuff. But I figure we can do the math on that. Oh, don't do that. Oh no, what did I do? This is pipeys. Yes. Okay. Did you make me radars? You did make me radars. Way to go. Friend? Oh, you can't actually deliver that. Because you're a bum. Oh no. No. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Huh. What if I do this? That actually fits there. 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 It does not work there. Let's do it anyways, and I will just go like this. Always keep in mind that founders make a 50% bonus on everything they make. Yeah, see? Oh, and that's another question I have. On my production bonuses, I don't know what I'm using, but that has production bonuses. I'm sure I put something in here. Does it include the production bonus in that number? So if I added production, well, I guess the easiest way to tell is just to throw some production stuff in there. It does include it in the number, yeah. Okay, thank you. I was doing some maths earlier. Okay. Are you in? You need power? Well, that is kind of hideous, but it works. No. I wish I could get the key down so I stop popping over to this other planetoid. Is it flat? No, it's not flat. I'm trying to get it to be nice and even. Whatever. All right, so now you can place it. Yes, now we have the radar there. Oh, that's not good. Nope, not good. What's your visibility? Oh, we'll just put one right here. Turns out you used more than you thought. Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. That'll get there. Oh, that's not actually on power. That's fine. I think it's fine. I guess this is an excuse for us to use the big boys, though. And I do have those in production somewhere. Right here. I have like a lot of them stored up because I know I'm going to want to ship those. Let's just start, I guess. I should have done this before I left, but I completely didn't even recall that I needed to do them. So I can't do those, that's fine. The other ones will get there. Looks decent. I'm gonna have to get power poles in there, but that's okay. Now that I'm thinking about this, do I even have regular belts here? We'll just get rid of this guy. I do not know if I have regular belts here. I might only have reds. Yep, I do have regular belts, but they're going right into the reds. Oh, and I don't have any undies either. I don't think I made any undies. Maybe I should make some red undies just in case. I can't make undies out of a foundry, can I? Yes, you can make undies out of a foundry. This is the way. Transport. Oh, that's gonna take more transport belts. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I guess I can do it something like this. But then I'd have to move that sulfuric acid that's not actually doing much right now. Just make another yellow belt. There's not a lot of room up there. Why don't we do this? Don't judge me. Don't judge me.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful.
What?
Terrible.
Judging with love. Oh, now we're judging with love. It feels like you've learned a lesson. This might be a good thing. Now I just need some lube. Can somebody grab me the lube? Giggity. It's in my bedside table. Nice. Nice. We're cooking with fire. We are cooking with fire. We now have undies. Not there, but here. And then here. I don't think I have undergroundy or belt combiner things either. I should have known. I should have known. What are you gonna take? Of course you do, but that's fine. Because now I can get them from here. More lube, please. Trying to improve. You don't have to feel bad, buddy. Here you go. Okay, now we have combiner thingies. We are making plenty of chips. I have an entire quadrant here dedicated to chips. I love making copper wire out of foundries. That just feels great. Then we go into some reds here. Reds go right into the blues. The blues are being used for rocket launches. Isn't it nice? So nice. I know we said we're designing rockets, but apparently I failed to do some stuff here. I think I have power poles here. I do not have medium power poles. What was your plan, hero? Okay, I'm gonna put the lamps down here. Senor Echo, one Silver Sphere said you want a commission a drivable 3D printed tank that shoots balls. I thought shooting the balls was sort of your MO, not mine. Haha, but I did read something that I needed to talk to you about. I was wondering if it was a big concern. I've heard there's legislature going in some states in the country talking about limiting offline printing. That your 3D printer will have to be connected to the internet just to make sure you're not printing stuff that you shouldn't. And while I understand their concern, it's kind of like trying to stop. Like there's an old saying in leadership: never give an order you can't enforce. Things like ghost guns, yes. But do we really think ghost guns are such an issue? I wouldn't think so. Because no matter what, you're still going to need some decent sophistication. Yeah, I've seen it. It's for people who don't understand how things work. That's the article I read. It said these legislators do not understand 3D printing. All right, so let's go. Now we've got these splitters. Fancy. Fancy is my name. We can go like this. And then like this. And then like this. And then into a green belt. That's going to be magical. You should have seen me playing WoW yesterday trying to record. Which, by the way, no video this week. I spent 4 hours recording and got pelted with about 1 billion. What do we call them? Meteor showers. Progress was slow. Son of Hanu says that sounds like a horrifying and difficult to enforce idea. Yeah, very difficult to enforce, I would think, because as soon as they put something in firmware, somebody's going to crack it, and then it's going to become a constant sort of thing. All right, let's start like that. No, that doesn't feel good. And we need to go up here. You still can't reach from there? My goodness. Those even Stevens? I think they're even Stevens. I built 3 of my printers from scratch. I could never connect them to the internet and they have no power. Let's go there. What do you mean they have no power? Is this the new planetoid? No, this is the planetoid I finished over the weekend and some Monday night. I didn't play much Tuesday. But yes, we absolutely waffle stomped some Volcanus. So we're going to be building a courier ship because I have all these goodies. I mean, look all of this metallurgic science waiting to go. Why aren't you holding up more? I want you to stack more. Let's go 8,000. Yeah, I got all these, what do we call them? Carbides, tungsten carbides. I've got my tungsten. And I have everything on a buffer. So if I want tungsten in my home planetoid, I should be able to get it. Where is my tungsten buffer? Right here. I've got calcite on buffer. So when we do set up a courier, we're going to set up some automated delivery from the rocket. So I just get a constant supply of whatever. I don't know how The thing that I'm confused about is how am I gonna request things from Novice and have them ship? Maybe they just stay in the courier rocket until I need them and then they get orbital dropped? I don't know. Why haven't you made red splitters yet? Okay, grab it. Grab. No, we have more important things to do. I mean, we already have blue splitters. Let's unrequest that for now. Have them pick them up. You set request on the ship in the landing pad. Yes. No, I get that. But when I don't need any more, right? And that's good. So now I can reset this request. We'll see. We're going to do some experimentation. It just parks when it's not needed. Space train. I like space trains. And there we go. Now that's all upgraded. I've got 677,000 there. And I didn't even bother getting all this tungsten. There's 11 million tungsten here. I will probably need to expand this at some time, but for now it's doing decent. And for those of you wondering, how many bots did I bring over? Well, I brought some over. There's 1,000 logistical robots and 946 construction robots. Yes. For an area this big. It feels so good. Oh, power. Power is probably an important thing to show you there. Because I did go back and forth. I started with just one solar panel thing. Is the red off limits? No, that's where the big worms are. You can't really see them unless they come rolling through. So if you try to place a building down, the big worm will smash it through. I've only played with small worms. Yes, that is true. I didn't need to. Like, I've got everything I need from Volcanus in this footprint. Do you have to clear a worm for hits? No, you got to clear the worm in order to, like, so this area is all being protected by one worm. So if I kill this area's worm, this barrier will go away. Worms like in Dune? Yeah. I wish one was rolling through right now so we could go take a look. Or I could just go to Volcanus and kill one for everybody. This is the only area that's sort of visible, though. Did you kill one? Yes, I've killed 3. Ship requests stuff from Novice. Volcanus requests stuff from ship. Once the requests are fulfilled, everyone just hangs out with pockets full of stuff, ready to hand them out to fulfill more logistic stuff. How many worms per area? 1 worm. All right, I will go to Volcanus. I will go to Volcanus to go kill a worm. So I can reinforce my almighty masculinity. Gotta take personal logistics off. Safety save first? No, I don't need it. I store all my goodies here. And then I go up here and I just say, hey, can we travel? I took everything off. Oh, nope, I still have ammo on me. Thank you. ESS Pioneer. If you control collect an empty spot in inventory, it'll move everything at once. Like control click in my inventory. This is kind of a cool cinematic sort of thing, I thought. Like, there goes the rocket. What a waste. But I'm in this little capsule. Big Nerd TV, welcome in. So, you can't move around. You're just in this space platform hub. I'm assuming I'm playing video games and reading magazines or something. Working on my tan, possibly. But since I'm here and I know what I'm about to go do, I'm going to request. Come on, give me some requests. I need my robots. Give me 50 robots. Thank you. Then I'm going to request some gun turrets. Sure. And now I want my uranium ammo. Let's go 500. And we will wait until all this gets filled, which it's not going to take long with 6 rockets and all. I might need to add more logistic robots because this angers me how long this takes. Like, they're coming, but it doesn't come very fast. Looks like this one is getting some ammo. This one's getting turrets. This one's getting bots, and the rest will be getting ammo. And I was disappointed to find there was no robot speed. I got the sweet metallurgic science, and there was no additional robot speed research. I do have cliff explosives, though. We haven't researched it yet, but they're old and crap. What did you expect? Young spring chickens? Hey, we could all use with some young spring chickens. What are old? The bots? They're not old. Yes, they are already buffered. There goes my bots. Yeah, they're all buffered in my mall. Right, so I know I have my bots somewhere. I moved them finally. Hello, bots. Bots? Right here. There's plenty here. There's plenty here. Gun turrets and stuff are up here. Here's all my turrets. Here's my uranium ammo. A buffer chest is different than a storage chest. What's the difference, though? If you buffer the main items you need, the buffer chest will fill up from across the base and be ready for the storage chests are ready for whenever we need them. Sorry if I'm being a little backseat. You can store the blueprints for demolition and upgrading the blueprint book if you want to have access to the same stuff that you planned. The key items B. I totally forgot about myself not too long ago. No, that's a good tip. I have some of the stuff in my blueprint book. Where is it? Beep. Nope, wrong button. Here. You were complaining about them being slow. Buffer chest near the rocket would be quicker. Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about. The problem is I don't know when I'm going to need what, right? I'm not going to need this again. And if I do, it's only a one-off. Let's see. I've got 250 here. I got my bots. So we're waiting for 250 more uranium rounds. Rockets are loud, almost drowning echo out. Well, there should. They're rockets. Did I... We're at 50 here. Turrets and ammo aren't needed on another planet? Yes, they are. The point being is, I'm only going to the planet once, typically. So I can just load them up. I don't mind them taking a little bit longer to fly. And it won't be an issue once my body boys get faster. 102,000 logistic bots? Oh, that's beautiful. I was taking complaining as you don't like it. No, that's just me being me. That's why you build your mall next to the rockets. That's a pretty good idea. Mine's not too far, right? 1, 2, 3, 3.5 grid squares. All right, what do we got? We got 400. That should be 450. Nope. It can only hold 25 in a rocket. That's ridiculous. Bots are best friends. Friends? Come on. You can do it. 475. There's 500. And we are off. Let's go. How do I do this? Nope. Add station. Volcanus. Let's go. Here we go. You get to see my rocket do its thing. Weird factorial thing. Bullets are bigger mass-wise than the turrets that fire them. That is weird. We are 3,000 kilometers in. Love your ship design, by the way. Thank you very much. It was my first ship that I used to travel to other planets. So I know we're part of the stream is designing a new courier ship to go back and forth. I would like it to go a little bit faster and be a little thinner so I don't have to arm it as much. I always make boring space bricks. Space bricks are awesome. Yeah, just no issues, just blah, blah, blah. And I think part of the issue is the reason why it was a little easier is because one of the foundational things that we always talk about in video games is I always make sure I am ready. I don't go off planet in Ani until I know that planet is ready. And we're sitting at physical damage 11. Now I have gotten 2 levels since I started this process, but the point is still the same. Dang it, with this cold, man. And we are here. Now all I have to do is drop to planet. Whee! It's another great cinematic. Like a glove. And now I want, give me my ammo. Give me the turrets, which I already had some of this here. I had normal ammo. And give me my bots. Where are my bots? If you're interested, you can manually drop stuff without all the logistics stuff. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm guessing from the ship, yeah. Let me go like this and this. Now I just need my bots. And then I need to head out of range so I can make a blueprint that does exactly what I want it to do. There they are. Let's go. Whee! Let's get down to business. So what we're going to do now is make a blueprint for the turret. That way my bots can deploy them. So I'm going to put down a turret in ghosty mode. Except I've got to turn my personal robobot off. Oh, I forgot to tell you, everybody, I made a separate, I think Otto's was the one that gave me the idea of making a separate loadout. I don't have Laser Boy on right now. This is Running Man. We have Laser Boy and Running Man.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Shade, I'm trying to take on a big worm.
Get it, girl.
Colton, that was you. Good stuff. Good stuff. You're curious to how I handle this? I brought nuclear rockets for a bit of overkill. It took me a couple tries, but it wasn't bad at all. Where am I? Yep. Now that I have my personal logistics off, I can do it and it won't be built, and that's important. I do not want it to be built because I want it to be in ghost mode. That way I can ghost place ammo. And I'm going to use Z. I'm going to put 10 rounds into it and then shut it. And there's my blueprint right there. I can just grade it, put it right there, and we are off. A worm. Do I have discharge defense? No, I do not use any of the personal robots. Oh, look, the lawn people. Big worm, where are you today, oh big worm? This area is quite large. I do like how the worms can take out this stuff, and if I would have known that beforehand, I would have let the worms stay here longer to remove a lot of this cliffside. Of course, I suppose I could have used the cliff explosives to get rid of it. I just thought about that. I'm sure these are considered cliffs too. To the right, you think? I don't see it on the map. That's on a different... There's one worm, but this is in a different quadrant, but I'll still take it out from here. Oh, wormy! Oh, it's a medium. I haven't done a medium before. It's literally recharging right now, which is not good. I have yet to do a big worm. This may not work. Yeah, medium worms don't play the same. Let me go find my small worm. It's eating your bots too, yeah. So my strategy is not gonna work. My strategy will not work for big medium worms. I need more, I gotta put more ass into it. Don't want me. I had said at the beginning of the stream I had not done big or medium worms. I had only done big worm or small worms. I do what I want. I'll bet you this. Or is this the medium worm? I do what I want. This is medium worm, I think. I like big worms, and I cannot lie. The problem with the worm is they regenerate, which makes them a little bit more difficult. Wormy boy, or there's a worm up here. I think I just saw movement. Oh, I can't wait till I can jump over lava. We're supposed to be designing rockets, and I'm sitting here on Volcanus worm hunting. Does anybody see it? There it is. See, small worm? Small worm can get wrecked. Worm's dead. That was my strategy. I know. I know, I get it. Like, it's not great, but it's the strategy I had, and it's the strategy that worked for small worms. I guess I'll grab all this material here. Yeah, and the worm gives you some nice ore. Apparently the wormy boy is made out of some good stuff. Too easy? It's not easy the first time you do it. And again, I think it's because I was so over-prepared. I'm at physical damage 10. So it's not shabby. Now that I'm back here, let me get rid of... I can get rid of these. I won't need these. Get rid of that. Turrets can go back, and I will save the... I have some ammo. This is the stuff I was carrying on me last time. So I will save that there and that there. All right, time to go. What do you mean? Oh, more ammo. Yeah, normal player has way less. I mean, worms are just sentient sausage casings, so that tracks. They wouldn't have stayed on novice for an extra 20, 30 hours. Look, I like being prepared. Let's build a rocket now. Whee! Well, let's go back to novice first. Kobe. Nailed it. Time to go back. So some of the things that are required, we have to make thruster fuel, which only takes water and carbon. But I now have a carbon recipe. Oh no, no, I should have brought calcite home. Can I stop? Stop, 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 stop. Stop. No. Go back to Volcanus. Give me a bunch of calcite. Just to get me started. Oh, it's going back to Volcanus. Okay, good. I saw a wild Ani thing. Don't know if you have. Basically, you let Demolier almost land like the animation is starting, and then as that is happening, you launch a line of rockets through it, and it will destroy the Demolier and all the neutronium too. Basically, you let Demolier almost land like the animation is starting, and then as that happens, you launch a line of rockets through it. You launch a line of rockets. Oh, wow. I have not seen that. It's like old school neutronium shaving. That's pretty cool. FJ made a video talking about it. FJ hasn't played Ani in a year, so I'm thinking that must have been on the Reddit. I know FJ just started a new series though, and the community rejoices. Okay, so I'm getting I just gotta wait for my goodies. Let's make sure that they are being shipped. Why aren't you shipping? Oh, automatic request right there. He called out someone who actually came up. That's pretty cool. That's handy. I like it. He found somebody who managed to do it. Vitor Frey. Very cool. I kind of like the neutronium. If you remember from earlier in the series, it made us think more about what our spacing and everything was going to look like. So I thought it was kind of cool. Next rocket's already queued. Whee! That's a good question. Did the rockets kill the volcanoes too? Wiza says yes. Kelp says no. Shade says yeah. Because those volcanoes and that sweet, sweet iridium is what makes it so worth it. Why aren't you launching? Oh, you're waiting for more calcite. Yeah, I think I just need more bots. The 1,000 bots here seems like a good number, but I have similar numbers on Novice for a lot more space. So I think we just start releasing bots till we get to like 5,000 or something stupid. I really missed the iridium on that last chaos. Yeah, the iridium is just... I could use iridium right now in my playthrough. I should send some over. Do we have everything we need? 1,000? Yes. Okay, let's go home. Bye. Because the reason why I was thinking of this is because all I need for thruster fuel is carbon. Well, I can now make carbon using my sweet new in the chemical plant with sulfuric acid. This is not right. I thought it took calcite. No, apparently it doesn't. Just coal and sulfuric acid. So I didn't need it. Oh. Then what we need is this stuff. This is where I need the calcite. I was thinking about these yesterday. It's just water and ore. I don't even need, and I can make that down at the planet too. The difficult thing is getting it there, which, insert, my friend, the barrels. Look, I know everybody doesn't love the barrels, but the barrels are amazing. How am I liking off-planet stuff so far? I like it. Wait, what are you shipping down? No, 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 no. I'll be shipping up. As long as it can. Oh, it says it has to be crafted in 0 gravity. That's such BS. Well, there goes that plan. That makes 0 sense to craft on the planet. Hogwash, why? I wouldn't need all of this space dedicated to creating it. I could do it on the planet and then just ship up fuel. The cost to ship it is infinite. I have infinite supplies. Background music is slightly loud. Sounds... Let me lower it to 40. I think it's just that one song. You could craft it and ship, and then ship it back up. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Do you use that much fuel? No. It's just the fact, look at the footprint required. You have to collect the asteroids. You got to do everything. Where I could ship up ammo, and if I could ship fluid, you know what? That's what we're doing. Look at the graphs. What about the graphs? Seems like you do a lot smaller footprint on a ship if you want it. Exactly, Otto. Exactly, that's my whole point. Look how much you use for a trip. Well, it's still creating, what, 2,000? Oh, the production graphs? Fluids? So my oxidizer went up to making... I don't understand that. 5,200, is that kilos per minute? This says 9,000 per minute though. This says 5,500. Kilos per meter. Hate the metric system. I know, that just sounds weird. Water. I only use freedom per eagle. I like it. Okay, consumption. This is okay, this graph doesn't make sense. I am consuming 20 kilos per minute during the flight. So you could sort of add this up. It only takes a few minutes to get there. Yeah, it took 2.5 minutes to get there. Your freedom units are tied to metric. How are they tied? They are not. 5.5 kilos per meter is the average in the 10-minute window that you have selected. Oh, right here. Thank you. That makes more sense. So production went up to 9 and then dropped and then back up to 9. So it averaged at this. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you, Merkium. Does the USS Cape Poppy have a hyperdrive yet? No, not yet. Well, I'm debating on having a fuel platform that just ships fuel. Now, how much?
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away.
I know.
Boo!
I am a horrible person. Let's go and drop to the planet. Because for what people do not like about the barrel program, it's quick. As long as you have enough things doing it. All right, so in our barrel program, let's just go ahead and get a wonderful barrel. Oh, I need my goodies. Where's my goodies? Goodies. Maybe we'll do another Laser Boy trip too. All right. So this is 50. Is that... Why is this just say 50, but the other thing is measured in kilos per meter? If kilogram ever changes how many atoms there are, the pounds will change as well. What? That just went way over my head, Igers. Kilos per minute? Somebody told me it was kilos per meter. I shouldn't listen to chat. So a barrel is 50 and you have 100 barrels on a rocket. Which means for every trip to Volcanus, you need to ship 40,000 fuel and 40,000 oxidizers. So you need 16 rockets for every trip. Look at the barrel recipes, no fuel or oxidizer. Well, that's because it has to be done in a zero-G environment. So I would have to do it on the platform, drop it down, and consistently send it. But a rocket capacity can hold 100, not 50. So it can actually hold 5K? He means there's no recipe to empty and fill it? Really? That's cheating. Let me think outside the box. I mean, it's so much better than thinking inside the box. Am I right? Well, that sucks. What if I did it up here? In the space. In the space. Nope, still no. Oh. Because it makes no sense. What do you mean it makes no sense? It would allow me to have a super microchip. I could have a tiny little ship that went super fast. It would have been cool. You just make it a pencil. Yeah, but see, that seems cheesy. Doesn't it? Doesn't that seem cheesy, chat? I mean, I might as well just copy and paste this thing then, right? The point I attempted to make before, do you need so many machines making fuel and so many tanks storing it since they aren't on the time? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we try to thin that down a little bit. But it's always good to be have too much than not enough, right? Let's try, we'll try a new smaller one. So the first thing I need to do is engines are more efficient running at 50%. Okay, so we need to have a timeout, chat. Okay, it is easy to look at an Excel spreadsheet or a wiki and be like, you find a point on a graph and be like, I'm gonna do that because why? It's the most efficient. I'm not trying to min-max, right? I don't min-max in any of our games, and there's a reason for that, because it sucks the fun out of it. Like, all of a sudden, this is now, you're not doing anything, you're just copy and pasting. It's the reason why I won't use blueprints from on the internets. You know what I mean? When you have time, look up the kilogram project silicon 28 single crystal. I'm not doing it, Igors. I'm not inserting facts into my opinion. The copy-paste ship I used logic and wires to throttle production of fuels. It was too big bang for me. I'm doing that a little bit on our current platform. Speaking of which, let me get that platform up there and so we can start. What? The ESS courier. I know, it's exciting. No, it's not going to be the ESS K-Poppy. Did I do it? Okay, yes, it's being delivered now. Like, I did my own nuclear thing, and I'm sure there's things that could be better about it, but I like it. I think it even looks cool, too. Feelings. Yes. Feelings. I thought you were going to name trains and platforms after chat. I didn't know that. The United States and the Commonwealth of Nations agreed upon common definitions of the pound and the yard. Since 1 July 1959, the International Averta Deploy pound symbol has defined exactly 0.45. Okay. That is not saying the same thing you're saying, Igors. Just because they've agreed on a corollary, like an exact translation, does not mean one is dependent on the other. That is like saying, 2 Legos wide is an inch, right? Oh, well, if they ever change the size of the Lego, we're gonna have to change what the size of the inch is. No. They would just agree to a new definition of what a kilo, what the new conversion from kilo to inches are. Lego should be the new standard, yes. All the standard international units are based on fundamental constants. Yes, I would agree with that, because you need those sort of constants to be able to have like sharing sciencey stuff and, you know, Please stop coughing, please. All right, so my platform's up there. All right, the key about this guy is we want it to be thin. I don't know how thin yet. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it is a 10 by 10 square, I'm assuming. 2, I guess I can just go like this. 10. 10. And I only want it to be 20. Is the goal. So that's 5 on each side. You might as well start shipping up a bunch. Okay? Just start shipping it up. You're gonna need some room in front of this because I'm gonna have to put some shooters. We're gonna need shooters. I live dangerously, no safety other than my reflective belt. And I don't like sharp corners, so let's do that. That's still, this is gonna look so ugly. It's gonna look so ugly. I might as well call this like the ESS Prius. I just meant that the US is metric in some stuff, mostly in the scientific community too. The ESS shipping container. So maybe I have my grabbers back here instead of up here. The ESS box truck, yes. ESS FedEx. Let's get down to business. I'm gonna need some of these. Send these up, please. Need some grabbies. I also have asteroid recollection or recycling now too. Yeah, but having an asteroid collector in the front is really beneficial because there's a lot of grabby things up there when we're destroying the rockets. Do the grabbies break your 20 wide? I don't know if they do because I think maybe it's just platform size. Maybe somebody else knows. Of course, the developers had to make this uneven because of course they did. We'll try to give it some shape after we design this, right? Now, looking at the Pioneer, you can see what I normally do. We do sushi belt and then another sushi belt for products. And I don't see any reason why we don't do the same thing here. Wouldn't it be good to have nuclear? Nuclear is probably overkill. How's power on here? I can produce up to 6.5 megawatts. And I'm only using 1.2. I've gone up as high as 2.2 meg. So I can actually vastly reduce the amount of solar panels too. Beautiful. Does that mean... I just realized something I need to look at. Are my cliff explosives only going to be able to be crafted on another planet? Because this whole, like, you have to build this here thing is really starting to grate on my nerves. I haven't even researched it yet, but it should still be in here. Hello? Ooh, personal robot Mark II. Now with more robots.
First tab.
First tab? Ooh, nice. It needs calcite, not a big deal. It doesn't say there's a limitation. Alright, so I have one grabber here, one grabber here. In fact, I could probably move the grabber up. And then we'll use nothing but red belts, because red belts are fun. Ooh. If I do red belts here, how are my awesome little turrets? Yeah, that's fine. Ew, no! Oh, you ugly duckling! I know, it's Big U. Big U! That should be enough to protect us. Because all the things coming in from the top. Grabbers are 3 wide, so you could do 2 grabbers at the ends. That would make it even. Then I'm worried about having enough of these. Our turrets. I guess it still works. That's gonna be an issue. Because they're not gonna be able to output their goodies. I don't know if that's enough. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This has 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do I have higher quality turrets yet? No. Which that just deals with range, it looks like. Yeah, it's just base health and range. I need more. I have to put more ass into it. I could increase it a little by going like this. Oops. Thin us out a little bit right here. Place turrets in front of those and have inserters hand up ammo. Do turrets work in the same way that... Oh, I could have some below. Like down here. They work like research labs? That's kind of cool. All right, let's try some red belt action. Make sure everybody's got away. Oh, this could be hot. That could be sexy. Mmm. This could be it. And then I'm gonna bring these down more because I want a neck. It can't be that big of a neck because I'm still gonna have to get goodies. Might as well start asking for inserters. You are going down, down. Wrong way, wrong way. All right. That gets me asteroid stuff in. I think these need to be bulky boys, don't they? No, I think they can be normal. Let's check these out. Arm count is 1. Collection arm storage size is 5. So it can hold 5, which means I do want a bulky boy. Bulky boy, bulky boy, bulky boy. Now let's go look here. Well, let me first get some of these there. These there. Maybe some tanks. Some thrusters. Oh, yes. Thrusters can't be flipped. Everything in the game can be flipped, but thrusters? Oh. Design challenges. Yeah, but they're arbitrary, right? They don't make sense. Oh, I could do the whole like this. That kind of looks cool. It's like I understand the science that they're trying to make happen. Like, oh, this has to be constructed in a zero gravity environment. Except we make rocket fuel on Earth all the time. Sweetie, it's just a video game. It doesn't have to make sense. Yes, it has to make sense. What do you think? What do you think that I'm going to be doing at night when I'm thinking about stupid stuff? It's not rocket science. All right, we got that stuff. Anything else I'm going to need here? I'm going to need some solar panels. Yes, please. Let's go with some... Oh, Gonna need some furnaces. No, I can bring up ammo. I'm gonna bring up ammo. That way I can bring up uranium tipped ammo. None of this nonsense. Since most of the rocket's lift is just to lift the fuel. Making fuel on Earth is wildly inefficient. Somebody give me the science behind that. What's the theoretical? What is the theoretical on why the fuel could be better if we make it in space? Oh man, if I am making ammo for those ships, maybe it shouldn't be uranium now that I'm thinking about it. But having uranium tipped ammo would be great. What's the difference? Let's look at the differences. Uranium ammo does 24 plus 43.2 physical. That's our bonus from research. Piercing does 8 plus 14.4. It's not even close, folks. It's not even close. Because it's heavy. That makes sense, because fuel is heavy. NASA wants to have a refueling station in orbit to load ships for going outward, so it makes sense. So maybe I just do piercing rounds. It seems like that would be a lot better than making ammo in space. And all I would have to do is just increase this number. And then we will put a buffer right here. And this is where it does make sense to have the buffers, except maybe not buffer, but requester. Okay, why would I use a buffer chest and not a requester chest, Otto? Talk to me, Goose. Big Wave Dave, I hooked you up with a new hardware item in your Discord. Oh no, what have you done, Dave? 35 months, chat, with the tier 3. Let me go look in the Discord. Hardware, software, Big Wave Dave. The ultimate lizard keyboard.
Lizard.
Oh, it's so good. Hold on, chat. Boop.
Lizard.
Look at all the
Lizard.
Oh, it's so good. Thank you, Dave. Thank you again for the 35 months at the tier 3. Well, funny, that would get old quick, yes. Where is my loot? I think you need to update your name. Aren't we saying goop now? It's all about the goop. Just because you need to make fuel for the rocket and the items to send the fuel, which you also made on the planet to your rocket. Because you need to make fuel for the rocket and the items to send the fuel. Which...
Gatorade is better.
You also made a two-year rocket.
Get it, girl.
I don't know what
Get
you're
it, girl.
trying to say, or I'm not understanding what you're trying to say. But in space, no shipping is needed. Why is everybody so averse to shipping? Look at my rockets. My rockets are mighty.
So, let's take the Falcon 9. Its first stage is 56 kLbs for the first stage
why is it?
when
You didn't
empty.
have to 8 of
Its
that.
fuel oxidizer is 876 kLbs. It expends 95% of that to put something in orbit.
Got it. But guess what you have to do? You have to get the thing to orbit. You're not going to be able to like just make fuel in space and not make any on the Earth, because then the rockets that you build on Earth, you have to get to orbit. Like, you're not going to tow it up there. Right, you would do both. That's my point. Get your fleet up there. There's more than one gas station on the planet. Can we just wirelessly send it to space? Like email? Oh, so good. Jan Man, thank you for the stretch and the pandy. Oh, you need to play more Kerbal Space Program. No, I do not. Oh. I think my bubbly's warm by now, but I might as well crack it. How about a very long hose? But once it's up there, you wouldn't keep doing that. No, I agree with that. But you know how many, we're 100 years away from that, if not more, from building and launching rockets from platforms in space. We are so far away from that. All right. Oh, my game noise. All right. So, Otto, did you answer the... I'm looking for the reason. Why would I use a buffer and not a requester chest? Buffer chests to have resources near the plat. I know, but why would the requester chest also does that? Like, I'm using requester chests to load things into rockets right now. Requesters can't supply. Requesters can't output? Literally, my requester is outputting. You're saying you can only output through... The bot will never come get stuff from request. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. All right, so buffer. Okay, I guess we're using buffers then. Oh, we're using buffers. I don't even have them on my toolbar. I guess I can put it like right here. Where do I put my buffer stuff? I need like a loading zone. Loading zones. I don't know where to put it, chat. Chat, tell me where to put it. Giggity. And what does this go? Why is that there? Okay. I don't think this needs to be here. Which means that doesn't need to be there. There we go. Buffer chest. Okay, you are always going to request piercing rounds, 1,000 of them. That's it, right? And they won't drop anything else there, just ammo. Because it doesn't have a request. So now I have 1,000 ready. Let's do a test. I wonder if I could see on the production of the Pioneer how many rounds I used. Mappy. Production. Items. Okay. I'm producing more than these items. Okay, so it only that's such a smart system. All right, so in 1 hour, that was 2 trips. I don't want 2 trips. I only want 1 trip. So I'm guessing 300 mags, and that's of standard damage size per trip. So round and back would be the 600. Note every trip is different. Yes, I have seen that. So what we're talking about then is this. Show it to me. Give it to me, baby. And it's not showing it here, is it? Why aren't you showing it? There it is. All right, so from Novice to Volcanus, you can see the different asteroids coming. But if we go Novice to Gleba, notice it's a little different. It's not so different. Looks like Gleba has got more of a sustained. And then Novice to Fulgora is about the same. So we got to figure out how many rounds that we want on this boat. Let's start with 1,000. And that's probably the reason why. Rocket capacity is 50. A half a stack. Please somebody explain to me why it takes 1 rocket to ship 50 magazines. So in your system, will you buffer enough to go A, B to C to A, or will it be A to B to A to C? Each rocket's only going to be responsible for 1 route. So the courier will only go, this courier will forever only go from Novice to Volcanus. That's it, and back. That's it. So people won't just send ammo up, I'm guessing. That's my entire point. That is an arbitrary, like, you should let me do it the way I want to do it, because it's a game about, you know, being creative, not doing it exactly the way the devs envisioned. Ammo is heavy, right, right. The ammo apparently is a lot heavier than the turrets. Well, they are. You're just free to ship out ammo up. It just costs more. Yeah, that's a lot more. So to send 50 magazines, make that math make sense to me. 50 magazines. Rocket insurance reasons. Oh. I mean, I used to carry 8 to 10. And they used to hold a lot more than 10 rounds. You have got to be kidding me with this. The whole shipping, no, it says it can hold a ton. A solid ton of equipment. And you're telling me 50 magazines are a ton? No, no. Have a good one, Shade. That just sucks. That sucks hard. I'm still gonna try it because I don't want to make ammo up here. Let's go. First, let me find a bulky boy. Oh, they're already picking up asteroids. I should have killed the power. Right here. And no. You are only going to use ammo. And you are always going to request 1,000 rounds. Dude. $50 rounds. That is so stupid. That gives me heartburn. I don't care. I'm still gonna spend it. That's why you get lasers. Light is not heavy. Just get some freaking lasers. I would do lasers. I think lasers are nice, except for the fact when you look at some of these stupid asteroids, they have a 95% damage resistance to lasers, right? The devs just so happen to make it 95%. Yellow rounds, cheaper to ship to space. Yeah, but I wanted the nice rounds. I wonder how many you can ship yellow. And is it going to save us a lot, is the question, right? Ammo. The yellow are 5 plus 9. These are 8 plus 14 point... So it's 22.4 versus 14. Rocket capacity 100. Never played the game before. Everyone was being too serious. It happens, Dave. It happens. Maybe they're 50 caliber. Maybe they're 50 caliber. They still wouldn't weigh a ton. Well, see, the thing is, I'm not going to sit there and try to make steel in space, and I wanted to see if how well these do. They may not do well at all, but it may only take 100 rounds to go from planet to planet, right? If it only takes 100 rounds, that's only 4 rockets up for... Oh, look at this. We're out of rocket fuel. You don't need steel for yellow. I know, but you need steel for this ammo. I was wanting to use piercing rounds. Where is my rocket fuel? And why aren't you making... Oh boy, what happened? $3,000? Have you tried flamethrowing your asteroids? We're at least going to do the test with the precision. It may not work because I don't love how many rockets it takes to ship it up. Most definitely. You can send 500 steel up in one rocket. Oh, that's a good idea, Colton. And what's funny is how much ammo would 500 steel create? Nope, I need copper. I'd have to get copper and... Just ridiculous. 1,000 red mags. Oh, I get it. I understand. But the rocket can only hold 50 mags. 50. Do the math on that and tell me a rocket can't move that. All right, let's finish the rest of this rocket, so we can do some tests with it. I'm gonna be using more now, unfortunately. Are you going the wrong way? You are going the wrong way. The dev shows rocket capacity to discourage sending finished products to space. I know, but that's... But why? Why not give me the freedom to do how I wanted to? Like, obviously, I can do it. It's probably a balance issue. Especially when you start going back and forth to Aquilo. They gave you mods for all your whims. All right, so I have to figure out what's going on with rocket stuff here. I don't think it's just behind. How is my light oil doing? Light oil is doing fine. You are creating 1 per second. We haven't shot off that many rockets. Big Wave Days says by 1973, the Saturn V could push 46,000 pounds to space. That would only be 52 pounds. Yeah, exactly. We might have to expand the rocket, this stuff. Yeah, but these rockets have been dormant for a long time. I mean, a long time. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change this too. You're not the boss of me, game. I'm the boss of you. All right, so next up is here. We'll see how that ammo works. If it only uses like 50 rounds per trip, that would be amazing. I don't think it's going to do that though. All right, so maybe I can crush this here and then long boy it over, because that would be a good use of space. I'm gonna want more icy boys. Well, probably not, to tell you the truth. Let's see if I can get away with just having 3. Oh no, because one of them I'm gonna have to make into water. I could still do that down below. All right, then these are gonna put their finished stuff back on. I guess they don't need to be filtered. Yes, they do need to be filtered because I need the finished products to go out, not the other way around. And then I need pickup. They know what to pick up. Now the difference is I need to stop them from picking up once there's too many on here. We don't have that number yet though. That's all going to depend on how much fuel we need. Liz with the ooh-woos. Hi, Liz. Oh, with the coffee coughs. That doesn't fit there? Oh, it does fit there. Okay. Now I want you to say enable, disable if that is less than, let's say, 50 for now. And then I can go, oops. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. It's going to copy the filter. Enable, disable if it is less than 50. Boom, 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 boom. All right. That is good. Oh, wait, no. That's not going to work because I need long boys to deliver my finished goods. Oh, unless I start it up here. I could bring finished goods up here and then pass it down. That's kind of ugly, though. It'd be something like this, maybe. Why the circuit on the inserters? I didn't do that on the inserters, right? No, it's on the outputters. It's because I don't want them outputting more carbon asteroids if we already have enough carbon asteroids here. No, because then what if it's full of carbon asteroids, but I am missing actual carbon? Yeah, I don't like that. Fair point. Fair point. But I do need filters. And there. I'll work on maximizing everything in a minute. Let's go with 4 maybe. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to get that in there. We're gonna see. You need water. Which means I need ice. Let's try something like this. Oh, have I not put assemblies up here? How am I making ice over here? Is it assembly machines or is it... Okay, it's another chemical plant. That's too close. They all take water. So maybe I make these water? Gonna need some of these. 37.5 per second. Is how much per minute? Math, 37.5 per second times 60 is 2250 kilos per minute. I'm guessing that's the way that'll look. Fluids. And we use 9,000 per minute when we're in space. That's not even close to enough. You would assume it would take a little while. To launch everything up here. So let's say it's stopped for 4 times as long. I don't know. I need a barrel. Nope, 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 nope. This might be just too thin. Okay, they're gonna output those there. Those need power. I'm gonna want to flip these. They're gonna come out on that side. So it needs to. Which is fine. Suppose I could go like this. No, I couldn't do that either. All right, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Water. It's going in. Ice. So now you're gonna take some ice. You're gonna take some ice. You need carbon. And you need ore. Call him. Hello. This is going to be a cluster. How to tell when your design is too small. By Echo. All right, so this is oxidizer. Why aren't you going in? Oh, it's on the other side. So that'll send oxidizer there, but not to here. So I need to get into there. And this is already 20. Yes, the tanks are going to share liquids. Okay, okay, this is okay. I can go like that. Let's change that and see how this works out. Hello, hello. Stranger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Ooh, ooh. Watch me, watch me. Sorry, never again. What if I made more room by putting the icy melts in here? And then we did the... Where are my fluids? Duh. Thrusters. And oxidizer. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. We'll see. Let me get him connected first. How's that? Let's get him connected first. Okay, that's gonna go in that one. That goes into that one. I still have to get it over there, and that's impossible. It has to be one wider. What if we did this? Or two less? I kind of like the idea of just one less engine. That way we're staying at 20. Of course, to tell you the truth, now we don't even want it to go that fast. Because I can't afford to send the stuff up. And like, why would that do that? Why? Maybe they don't have to be connected. I could have them separated by one. Of course, that is not even. And my eyes are bleeding now. Woo! Unless I did that. Honestly, one engine is enough since you're gonna set it and forget it. Ew. Oh, that's another thing. That's a good point though. I'm using more fuel because I'm going faster. So maybe I should just have two engines. Ew, ew. Four engines is 50% better than two engines. Four engines at 50%. Yeah, but I don't know how to make them go 50%. Yeah, that's kind of my point, Hainola. It's what Wise kind of turned me on to. I don't need it to be that fast, right? All right, so now I want to switch these because the oxidizer is on the other side. Throttling on the liquids. Ew. Ew. I don't want to throttle. What about 3? 3 might make more sense because then I can do the middle one thing. Like this. Oh, is it gonna allow me to keep a hole? Oh, no, it won't. Fill in the hole, please. You can't have a hole. No holes. Hmm. I'm gonna need just a little bit more here. And here. This is okay. This is fine. And now I can just get that in there. Get that in there. And now I just need to vernificent say wet something. It's gonna be ugly. I'm warning you. It's going to be ugly. If you want to blame somebody, blame the devs, not me. Oh, that sucks so hard. All right, so we got to go down by one. You have storage for water, but you also want some storage for two. Yes, I'm designing the pipes first, and then I'm gonna figure out how to do where to squeeze in the storage tanks. Kevin, thank you for the sticker. I could have sworn I just... Okay, good. Let's take that away. 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 Did you just say agreed? Because you don't like my singing so bad? Have you considered having the middle engine higher than the outside ones? Well, no, because they don't line up. I guess it still would line up. That's like an inverted D. I don't want that inverted D. Oh, this sticker is cursed. Oh, that is so ugly. Why would you do that to us, devs? Why? Okay, that's still decently clean. Okay, that's still decently clean. The future shouldn't be built on spaghetti. I know there's no way to unspaghetti it. There it is. You just don't see it yet. You know what? You like apples? How about them apples? Let's try this cursed method. Oh, it's so ugly. I guess that's not so bad. Oh, then I can keep them on the same sides? That could be kind of cool. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. If you ever streamed, I would come in your channel and I would poke fun of you. But you don't, so I don't have to worry about that, do I? Hmm? You want to throw a oh, okay, that does look so much cleaner. GG chat, GG, yeah, no doubt. It does look better. I thought liquids went through thrusters if the proper ports were touching, yes. Oh, that's not gonna... Yeah, it's because they're going in both sides, so that works. So the oxidizer will go into this one and into this one, which will by de facto, so that does look cleaner. I don't necessarily love middle rocket inside, but it still's clean. Now all I have to do is get power on here, which I suppose, I don't know how much power it's going to take. Oh, does it tell me in my power thingy how much power is required? 4.3 megawatts? Oh, that was just the most it's used. I wish there was a button I could click that said, this is, if everything was running flat out, this is how much it would use. That's what I want. That way there's no guessing. No, not wrong button. We will be moving those. Rocket engines don't make power? I know, right? That would be cool too. Well, it's small. It looks like a... You know what it looks like? It looks like a minion. The middle rocket inside just gives it an innie instead of an outie. Imagine someone going through all the effort to make a rocket engine and not bothering to include a turbine into its design. Storage for a courier ship? That's crazy. The storage is right here. This is my storage. Did it just... Oh, it's finally shipping more. It's shipping more ammo because it wants to keep 1,000. You can add storage. I know... Can I squeeze them in here though? I don't think so. There's no squeezing. I might be able to. Can I sink all this down by one? Let's try this. Yes. Oh, the power of AI self-replicating. Nope, that's not correct. Cargo bays. Yes, yes. Ooh, okay, so bad news. We have nowhere to output carbon because I'm an idiot. So let's go down by another one. Do not wah-wah me. Okay, we're doing things. We're work in progress. You want to get fancy? Not yet. I don't even know if this design's gonna work because we may have to create engines up here.
Bobby? Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Or ammo.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Okay, what did you do? Stop doing your thing. Okay. Call him. Oh. Oh, thank you. Cheers to you. Oh, that's it. Ding dong, the tea is done. The sushi belt is borked. It is borked. It's not a sushi belt. It needs to be a sushi belt, though, doesn't it? I know how to fix it. When you're ready to facepalm, let me know. Don't do that, Otto. Don't do that. Okay, this is going up. This also needs to be a sushi belt, which means this needs to...
Whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, we can't. He's a pig. Look out. He is a spider pig.
Oh, thank you, Kevin, for the spider pig. It's almost a hidden spider pig. Okay, now this can be better. Oh, how's this stuff? How's this gonna get stuff from here to there? Aha! Just like that. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, all right. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Ooh, why is my ammo not moving? Ooh, that's interesting. I need to have this not release too many. Alt G. Enable if ammo is... How many is on there right now? No, not 4. There's definitely more than 4. 289. So that's obviously too many, too buku. So we'll have it 100. 100. Is Zago having too much permissions with these builds? Feral, we are stuck. Too many permissions? What do you mean? What on earth are those snakes that keep going out into space? Those are asteroid collectors. They collect little goodies from the space. I enabled it on the belt. Oop, thank you. All right, so that gives me my ammo on. If I go like this, that'll free up some space. Now they'll keep moving. All right. Now I'm gonna need... I need a way... Oh, maybe right here. Right here? I think that's a good spot. Oh, and right here. Okay. Now I need a bulky boy. Bulky boy! No, don't just start running. No, stop it, please. Use filters. Thank you. If... Where is it? Where is it? Where are they? This. How many are on there right now? 55. So if it's above 55, let's say 50. If it's above 50, turn on. Okay. Same thing here, except we're gonna filter by something like this and these. 50. I don't think I want to get rid of ice, but just in case, we'll need an icy boy. That'll free up some ammo on the belt. I mean, fair. You're gonna go if it's above 50. There we go. Now I need to go like this, this, and this. Okay, I need you to pause, because who says you're not? Stop it. Stop it. Why aren't you getting rid of meteors? Because you don't have any meteors, that's fine. So use filters. You are gonna get rid of, what are you? Iron ore. You are getting rid of carbon. You are getting rid of icy boy. Icy boy, there we go. Oxidizer's coming through. See, these are the finished products on this belt. This is the raw resources on this belt and ammo. Now I need a way to get rid of without making this any bigger. Oh, this is going to be cursed. So it's going to be iron ore that's going to be too much. I can bring these down one. It's so close to being able to work. Okay, okay, all right, all right, all right. That'll be enough for 2, but not 3. Am I ever going to want to get rid of ice cubes? I mean, I could go all the way down, just in case. Chat, if this rocket works, I mean, that would be incredible. Make steel? Oh wait, that's Ani. No, you make steel here too. All right, you are going to filter using iron ore. If there is way too much iron ore, Get rid of it. No, use filters. Okay, Control G here. If, what's the next thing? Carbon, which they shouldn't run out to. Is above 50. This is gonna say lime or ice. But it's never gonna be like that. I'll have a nice stockpile of ice. All right. Only, we don't have much stored. We've got a decent size. I don't need any of this anymore, right? Maybe when we get back, I'll dump it all. So I have more storage space here. Don't you have a decider combinator unlocked? Yes. You're saying I could have done it all with one? Mehmet's, I'm assuming. Yeah. I think that's clean though. I mean, it doesn't, all things considered, it doesn't look bad. Is the right side the junk line? No, so these are sitting here. If there's too many of something on a belt, in this case iron ore, it sends it out. It dumps it. I think I need to make this number bigger. Because I think it's dumping too much right now for that size of that belt. I also don't love how everything on this belt is on the wrong side, which I can fix, or one side. So I can fix that by going like this. And that'll give me more room on that belt. What about you? You just have magazines on one side and raw ingredients on the other. That's fine. How's power usage? That's a great question. In the last 10 minutes, we've gotten up to 1.3 meg, and I have a capacity of 1.8 apparently. So it's okay. And you'd think right when I started up, it was kind of at max. We'll see. Come on, splitters. Is it doing the thing where there's not enough? There's only 43 available on the planet? Oh, no. That's not how we roll. Mall. Hello. Where's my goodies? Yep, that can say 100. It'll be way more in transit because we're picking up a lot of resources. We are gonna find out. On our first test flight. All right, chat, what do you think? Is the rocket going to make it there safely? That should be the prediction. Will the rocket make it On test flight. Yes. Bro, no nub. This is only the second interstellar rocket I've ever designed. Okay, you have 1 minute to get your predictions in. Define safely touchdown. It doesn't touch down, it just gets to the planet. Should the prediction be round trip, or is it supplying on every planet? No, it should be round trip. You're right. Round trip, sure. Don't talk about sushi unless you have some sharing. I completely missed that. All right. What are these? Are these all in 52? Just one stack? Yeah, one stack is not enough. I want 2 stacks. For these items that we request a lot more. Wow, Chad has some confidence in you. I think Chad also knows that a lot of them know what a good rocket looks like. I guess I can just go. I could have copy and pasted this because it's not filtered. Can it not make it? Yes, because what's going to happen is when we're flying to another planetoid, there's bigger asteroids. And if I'm not shooting them down fast enough, they will start to do damage. If they do enough damage, they destroy the ship. We're already up to 15,000 on fuel. Is it really? It's just if there's enough ammo. I wouldn't say necessarily enough ammo, because you can have enough ammo, but if you don't have enough turrets or enough oomph behind that ammo. I like to put walls into front of mine. That's pretty cool. All right. Prediction is done. Add station Volcanus, just because it's the first one. And I will have a basis of comparison. Here we go. We'll have to check production on fuel. Start with 14, 15K. Well, it's always only going to sit at Volcanus and Novice. Here comes some of the asteroids. I should have seen how many we had at the start. We're going pretty quick. 245 kilometers per second. I think that's faster than the Pioneer. And we're there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you getting rid of... There must have been a request down there. What are you requesting? And why are you requesting? Oh no. You didn't believe in me, Colin? What a shocker. Yes. Oh wait, no, we still gotta go back. We still have to go back because we're checking round trips. All right, let's give it a reasonable minute to reload or to send all the stuff up from the planetoid. We can say it would take a minute or two based on how many requests we have in here. Oh, while I'm here, I might as well grab some. Shoot, we can go. Let's go 4,000. Man, that's gonna take a long time. That's a lot of rockets. I might need to send some more, or make some more rockets down there. We're requesting orange juice. It's not my fault. Yeah, because we're only going to be able to send 2,000 with the 2 rockets that I have prepared. How do I move these with bots? They're not going to want to move them. And then they're going to put everything in there. I guess there's some room in here. That's fine. Ooh, an inserter? Oh, you're so smart. You're so smart! That is straight genius. This is where I should probably put those buffer chests, huh? To buffer up that... Well, I guess it's right next door. It's not a big deal. That's gonna put it on the ground? Oopsie. There we go. I mean, it's already got another rocket prepared. Bulk would have been faster. Yeah, it would have. So I gotta go like this. I'm not creating a lot, but I do have it being buffered. Oh, we're already down to 9 on this one, but 200 on this one. What's my limitation? 200. Let's crank that up to 500. Well, that's probably excessive, isn't it? Isn't it? Let's just go 300. How much shame did I receive? I receive all the shame. No one loves me. Hold on, chat. Excessive in factory just means something else is out of balance and needs to ramp up. I'll give you something to ramp up. You want to ramp up? Huh? Where's my things? I've lost my rocketry site. Is it right here? Nope. Oh, I didn't put a map thing on my rocketry. That's a mistake. Boop. Ramp this. Okay. And all that can go away now. Do I have buffer chests being made? I don't think I do. I think I just had a couple of boxes. Yep. But then again, they are right there. Everything is right here, so it's not a big deal. Brilliant. Oh, wait. Apparently, I didn't even think about the fact that beacons need power. Catriona, have a good one. I finished Volcanus, only one rocket silo. Look, I'm still learning. Today's mission was so far to figure out our courier system, and we've done that, ish. I mean, look how we're doing already. We're already back up to 11. Ah, that's not enough. That is not enough, is it? Excuse me, chat. That does not feel like enough. I will run out of fuel. What happens when you run out of fuel? And why are you getting rid of so much carbon? Why aren't you making? Are you out of water? Yep, it's the ice dilemma. Isn't there like a rocketry repurpose thingy? Did I not research that yet? Right here. Reprocesses the impurities in asteroids to get a more suitable balance of resources. I don't understand what this means. What does it do right now? Oxide asteroid repurposing. I don't want a balance. I just want more oxide. If you consume one asteroid, then it gives you a 40-20-20 of giving you a different one. That might help with the water shortage. All right, let's research that. It's only 500. Oh, let's go watch it burr. First time with the bad color. Oh, yes. Kind of like oil cracking. So if you have too much carbon, you can recycle it and have a chance to turn it into one of the other two. That's going to take a combinator, isn't it? 345. 347. Looks like we're leveling it out around there. It's not shabby. That's not bad. Still sitting large and in charge with all of our metallurgic science packs. The only one we will not call by color for obvious reasons. Yeah, space wants, but doesn't absolutely require a fair amount of circuit logic. Boom, boom. Research a technology using metallurgic science packs was our achievement. So now when I go back here, I can squish this. Squish. All right. I want more oxide chunks. That's all I want. No, 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 no. I don't want to do that. I want to do a different one. I want... What do I not need as many of? I guess metallic asteroids. Circuits in the way? What do you mean circuits in the way? The iron ore you're tossing to space. Yes, exactly. I could use a little bit less of it. So let me grab some. And then put some back. And that's it. There we go. Space was specifically designed for rewarding us with circuit logic, folks. I do some circuit logic stuff. Maybe not advanced. And now, because of that, I should probably keep more metallics so that they can be repurposed. So let's say 75. Like, you should 100% prevent that from running if you don't have enough metallic on the belt. There's always enough metallic on the belt. But I see what you're saying. So let's go Alt-G. Like right here. In fact, can I... This is ugly. No. That's fine. Enable if metallic E's are above 50. Isn't there a change recipe one too? Yes. Sets the recipe from a list of valid recipe signals. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, so if it's above 50, it's going to start grabbing them and reprocessing them. This will have it turn on. Right now it's 75, so if it's between 50 and 75, it'll repurpose. And I'll even go up a little higher. Now let me go 80. Of course, the belt does not look choked at all. Let's go 100. You know what sucks is I could have made this. Nope, I needed that right there. It's almost the perfect size. Do we have our 4,000? We have our 4,000. How much is sitting on that planetoid? Because I want to grab as much as I can. While we can. Oh, geez, I could take another 4. Let's try to do 2 back-to-backs. And then here needs to say, no, no, no. I need you to request things. Why can't I click on you? What am I thinking? There it goes. Yep, it's just requesting as much as it can. It's also going to request calcite. It's just because I was further away. Let's go over here, as a matter of fact. We'll go... This is for science-y stuff. This will be for normal stuff. You're a bulk inserter into a passive provider, which does not give me the functionality I want. Oopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. You want whites, 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 whites. All right, so if it is less than, let's say, what is it, 40, no, 9,600? No, let's go 8,000. You can turn on. If it's less than 8,000, you can turn on. Okay. But now you are not, you are going to pick up from this planetoid calcite. And if it's less than, let's say, 1,000, you can turn on. Wait, how much is the stack size on that? 50? Yeah, that's fine. Calcite. Do I need tungsten ore? I don't think I need tungsten ore, right? But I do want some of the biggie boys. Let's go biggie boys here. If you are less than 100. $100. Boom. What else am I? Oh, foundries. Does foundries have to be created? Yep. Of course it does. Why do I ask stupid questions? And then you're gonna say foundries. I think that's all I need for now. I was playing Ani a few hours ago and I put the game on Alt Tab. Next time I open the game is the time I realized I forgot to pause it. I had 21 dupes, now I have 7. Oh, God bless the dev who put it on auto saves. Good stuff. Unless I'm very mistaken, you cannot take things out of storage extensions. Can somebody verify? It looks like it can because you can click on it. You can't? Well, that stinks. I'm gonna run out of space. I guess I could remove this guy and remove this guy. Because I have 3 planets to do this from. What else do I want? Let's just go checking, shall we? Will I want tungsten plate? Yes, because it's I have to make turbos on Volcanus? Really? Really? We're not done at Volcanus. You can have one arm do multiple things into an active provider chest. Yeah, but I wanted to treat this kind of like a mall and to limit it. So if this thing already has those in it, it's not going to ship any more down. You don't really need to take them out. That's fair. And that kind of makes sense. Yeah, but they won't drop them off there. They won't deliver them back, will they? Because now I'm going to say this is 50. No, this is 500, right? This will be 100. You can just have a storage chest that holds them tonight. Yeah, I like this way better. Leave me alone. Is that 10,000? It is 10,000. Okay. I probably don't need 10,000 there because I'm about to fill this thing up. Unless... You can't stop me. I am inevitable. Man, I'm gonna need so much more from there. Yari, enjoy getting the food. Maybe 5,000. Oopsie. And I only want an exact backup here. So look at the storage. Apparently I am gonna need tungsten. Let's go look. For artillery, yes. So let's create, what about tungsten carbide? Quantum processors, that's on Coldy planet. Space modules 3s, I'm gonna need that. Apparently I'm gonna need... Is anything creating... Okay, tungsten carbide. I'll need here. Maybe. Ugh. I don't know if I need tungsten carbide. Oh, there it is, right there. Space module 3s. But yeah, they did not intend you to do very little on each planet. They want you to build... They want you to build and ship. That's one of the cornerstones of the DLC. If you just want everything on Novice, play 2.0 without the DLC. No, that's not the way this works. I will do it the way I want to do it. My Novice is my hub. So even if I am obviously still going to have to build Volcanus up, but I'm going to want turbo stuff on Novice. So I'm still going to have to ship it here. I'm not just going to do it over. I'm just not going to make another whole planetoid of a main hub. Yeah, so I build and ship, yes. No, I get that. I just think it's... whatever. Let's smooth these. And I know these are going to be turbos, but I don't have turbos right yet. Can I even select turbos? No. Let's go ahead and research turbos, just so I can have them in my thing. I mean, look at all the stuff I'm bringing down already. So if I did this right here, you're saying that does not work. It does not work. That sucks. Because this is just from one planetoid. And I still need... I'm still going to need another one for the undies. But do you really need 5,000 of every item? I don't want 5,000. That's only of the sciences. I'm only talking about having enough space around the cargo landing pad to be able to off-put everything I want. Which now that I'm looking at it may not be the way, because obviously I can't do it for everywhere. Why does it need to output? I wanted it to output just so the bots would have another spot to put things. Like when I don't use them anymore. So now it forces me to just do a bunch of storage chests with all the overflows. Which is kind of ugly. Well, that was quick. I want... Alright, so this... I want another section. Can I move this down here? No, but I can do that. And then add whites. Are you worried the bots will judge you? All right, this is gonna say tungsten carbide. Say 500. What's a stack on that? It's one rocket is 500, so that's fine. 250. I'm gonna want a couple of stacks of these. Yeah, that's fine. No, I don't want another section. I want $500 those belty boys. $100. 100. There we go. It's also worth remembering that there isn't just one way to play Factorio. If it's fun and it gets you where you want, it's fine. I like that Damon Works. So this could be our Volcanus shipment of everything we're getting from Volcanus, I think. Finished products, materials. I wish I could just copy this. Volcanus. Space platform. Oh, you can do that by just going to the ship now. So ESS courier. That's Volcanus. Beautiful. At novice, I guess we don't need to name that. Why do you have that there? Go away. Nothing needs repairing. Fuel tank, bottom left. Why? Something just clipped me? That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. And the collector on the right? Ugh. It's because we're sitting here static for too long. Here comes some of the goodies. Is damaged lost? No. Damage is not making it. It says make it. All right, we are loading up. We actually have 6 rockets ready to go. Looks like in my off time, I will be making turbos. Maybe I'll make the turbos stuff here. I mean, what else am I gonna make here? I don't know. Oh my gosh, it's already 5 o'clock. All right, chat, while we wait for this to sort of catch up. Oh, I need to do all of this. That sucks. Stuff. Ooh, am I gonna need this on this planetoid? No, because I'm creating those off planet. Yeah, so I only need tungsten there. I don't like this time. When is your time zone changing? The 29th. I feel like I knew that already. What is this? What is this? This is for the biggie boys. A biggie mining drill. Biggie foundry. And then I need some for belts. I told you in private. Yeah, now that you said it, I remember. Granted, we don't listen to Yari. That's not true. Not even close to true. I wish there was a way I could draw and say Volcanus here. Don't make me pull the clip. There we go. Yep. Oh, that looks so clean. It's like storage. Or something. Is that really where I want it though? Maybe, oh, maybe this is a yard. Maybe this is a storage yard. It does have rocketry on it. Whatever. You're overcorrecting, Marge. Okay. Arrange the buffers in a V for Volcanus. And maybe I can stack all the stuff right there. Maybe this. That way I have enough room for all the things. From all three planetoids. Okay, that's good. You could use a display, that's true. All right, where's that rocket? Are you done? Are you done? So let me go all requests satisfied. We are not done. What are we waiting on? Oh, because it's waiting for this. I don't have repair packs down there. Well, maybe I do. And it wants the other ammo. It's not going to get the other ammo. Where am I? I need to go here. I need to create those little stupid thingies. It'd pop up here if I'm getting damaged. The question is, how does it know? I don't want all requests satisfied. Like, why isn't it requesting more ammo? Because it already has the ammo? I don't understand that. I suppose I could have it reload there too. It's not requesting ammo because you don't have it set to request ammo from Volcanus. Okay. But the request for construction is unavoidable. And where are my foundries? Did I forget to create foundries? No, foundries are right here. Like, what are we waiting on? Not enough rockets? No, the rockets are right here. Look, rocket. I do want to get those efficiency bones. Oh, they're not set to auto right here? Oh, I didn't automatically do that. I see. What are you waiting on? Oh, rocket fuel again. It should be enough in between shipments, right? All right, let me go back to that rocket. And then we're gonna add station novice. And what are we gonna wait for? All requests satisfied. Ooh, piercing rounds. And oh, man, will this mean it will wait until everything on offloads? I want it to say any request 0. Of course, it's supposed to take a lot longer to offload, or a lot longer to send stuff up, right? I mean, the most I can wait is 120 seconds. There's no wait condition for fuel. I wonder if inactivity includes unloading. You're kind of just kicking it out the window, yeah. Plug a green wire into the fuel tanks and then onto the hub. Well, they're already full. So if I did this, it's going to be too far, right? Yeah, I can't reach. You can... Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's a good tip. 480 seconds. Let's just try that. What are we waiting on now? 65. We're probably waiting on fuel on those stupid rockets. All right, let's just go. Actually, now's probably a good time to take a break. In fact, I'll keep the game running. I'll just mute it. In fact, yeah, because it says the ad break starts soon. So we're gonna take a break. I gotta grab a snack because I waited too long because once again, Factorio just diving into the vein. It's ridiculous. Foundries are 5 per rocket? No, that's stupid. That is, no. I refuse. 5 for a rocket? Oh, they're 10 times bigger than bullets. No, I get it. It's still a silly number. But I'll take it. I understand. I understand. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Actually, I do need to pause because if they ended up filling, I don't want it to go unless I can manually tell it not to. I'll just put passenger present. Oh, I can just pause thrust. Oh, that's easy. Beautiful. All right, we'll be right back, chat. Make sure you take a break as well. Grab some water. Do the good stuff. Take care of yourself. And don't go anywhere. We're going to play some words. But make sure you take care of yourself first, okay? 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 All right, beautiful people. Words button. Words.
You're welcome back. You know what? I'm back, but guess who's not? Guess who's not? Turtle's not back. I wonder how long of the rant got cut off. Puppies and kittens and puppies and kittens and puppies and kittens. They are so cute. Puppies and kittens, puppies and kittens. No one ever cries with puppies and kittens. Yeah.
We're gonna double claw. Nomad wanted me to replace the claws. Y'all remember that? Yeah, he did. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, well played, man. Oh, we just Wolverined him. That move should be called the Wolverine.
Oh, binomial Hydra. And I thought Loki was the god of chaos. I tip my hat to you, sir. No, this is not chaotic. This is everything is working. Everything is awesome. We're a part of the team. We got this. We are pro level gamers. This is where the game starts to make you feel all the funny feelings, right? Oh, it's just gonna get those tingles. So let's blow our egg. Woo! What's up, Big Buggy? You didn't expect me to come around. Teabag, teabag. Yeah, well. You win some, you Kevin some. That's just the way it goes.
Yeah, 5 damage. We gotta do 5 damage, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stand by. Boom. Boom. Well played. Straight up Logan X.
Oh! It feels so good to be dirty. All right, step 1 for a good twirl is to draw in all the grace and rhythm from Chloe Cosmos. And I think I've done that. All right, here we go. Look at my new twirl. It is graceful and majestic.
So this dude definitely should have rethought that dynamic. Not, especially considering he put rebirth on this guy. He's about to cry a little bit. That was just prime time. It was prime time, Warbeast. Ladies.
Oh, no, 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 no! Ah! You cheat, Hornet! Excuse me. Zoldan. Zoldan? There. Riku, move! Okay. Well, there it is! There it is! Spicy tofu! That's a first for me. I've never created spicy tofu.
Now, the top of my head is not secret. I'm trying to pimp the brand, right? This is the thing. I tell you what, watch this. You ready? Don't tell anybody, even though it'll be on a VOD.
Oh, I
Eureka
just
2
missed
said
it.
Island Island. Oh no, never mind. It was my thumb on screen.
Oh my goodness, did you see the dolphins? They jumped for us. One second. All right. Milan, not again! Oh, and I'm sitting there on my phone. You better run. Nope, run fa-
Yeah, I'm definitely dropping on this roof and busting my way into the roof. Oh, that dude just did the same thing. I need to go find me a new roof. Oh, he's already in there. Damn it, I need my own roof.
Look, one of the reasons why I wanted to play this is because it looked like a nice twist on the turn-based battle mechanics. But I don't want to live and die by them. Because then the game doesn't become anything about the turn-based mechanics. It's all about parry. Parry the platypus. I'm not complaining. Get off my lawn! You don't kill me dead. Only I kill me dead. Danger! Oh! Oh no! Maybe they'll grab it before. Quick! Pick it up! They picked it up! They picked. No! Stop dropping the ice! Danger! Why are you dropping the ice? Oh! No! Oh, at least I didn't die. Oh. I wonder if there's an achievement for falling. Why are we clapping at my death fall? All right, next up is ma'am. Nothing wrong with building little rock, but probably easier to do using something.
The Z is the fake letter.
Oh no! What can we do? What can we do? Does 3 damage each? Deafening clarion. And then he just destroyed all of his own creatures. Yeah, there's no way somebody's no-hit this game. It just... No. Have I gone insane? Yes. Uh-oh. Once every month is a lot better than just one dump every 6 months. Happy sort of situation. Very not bad. Yeah, I said very not bad. It's okay. There's also, what's the... Immortal Sun or something. It can be good. What am I doing wrong here? Nope, we'll just type in Immortal. That's probably easy. Doggo! Stop messing with the green screen, doggo. No. Gonna quote Echo for this one. We don't play smart here. We play fast and loose. Fast and loose. But, all right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this on. We're gonna slow this down so I can do this all at once. Sneaky. Put the suit on. Leave it on. All right. Miki is now getting the suit on. As you can tell by their extremely excited. Have any of you ever been that happy getting dressed? Yay! That is amazing, Miki. Now we got one. Oh no.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Look, don't make me feel bad for the words that come out of my mouth, all right? I don't want any consequences for the things I say and do. I thought this is 2024 and
is
what
the
I do
fake
on the
letter.
internet doesn't matter in real life. Good afternoon. Ooh, woo. Chicka, 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 chicka. Oh, come on.
That'll work. That will
What
work.
did you just hit? Oh, you got the Baron, and you've got a ton of kings. That is nasty.
That'll work.
In a pinch, 38 mil.
Hornet with the dream nail. I'm
Hello,
gonna get Hornet
chat.
my nail.
What are we doing? What are we just not even playing? Like a level 12? I took like a 7-minute break. Had to play the ad. Had to eat my Cliff Bar. And you're still messing around on level 12. For shame. It was a bit slow starting out while folks stood up. Well, that's good. I'm glad people stood up. Only one more? Smog. Did we do smog? There's no O. Don't listen to me. Smig? Yari's got some ramen. What kind of ramen do you get? Talk to me about the ramen game. Beetlejuice. Huh. I'm gonna assume one of those G's is not real, right? Burgle? Bugle. Bugle, chat. Bugle. Oh, bugle didn't work. Suspect. Suspect. That means like the E is fake or something. No, the E is real. Maybe the... I don't know. Why wouldn't bugle be a word? Maybe the B is fake. Yep, that's my bet. The B is fake.
A is the hidden letter.
Two G's. Luggage. Oh, nice job. Dare Ava. Are we gonna hit perfect? 1 4-letter word? Glue, glug, gulge, gleg? I don't know if gleg's a word. Look, I'm shooting for things. Deluge. Oh, we almost got a perfect. Almost got a perfect. Three levels. This brings us to 18. 18 is normally a sticking point, we shall say. Liaison. I'm going with liaison. Somebody give me, show me liaison. Oh, fine. Make me type it myself too. I will type it myself. Liaison. Okay, liaison didn't work. Liaison. That sucks.
The O is fake.
How do you already know the O is fake? You don't really know until the last one, right? Otherwise, you're saying liaison would have worked. Nails? Did anybody try nails? Why didn't nails work? Nails. Turtle already got nails. What a bad turtle. What a bad turtle. Milan. Excuse me?
A is the other hidden letter. There are two.
There are two A's. Anals. Look, somebody had to type it. Why doesn't anals work? And there's the fail. I told you 18 is a sticking point. 18 can be a sticking point. It's okay. If anals, it's not a naughty word. In the annals of the library. Yeah. Like, why didn't the O? Chat, way to go. Otto crushing it this round with 122, the only person to get into 3 digits. Cross Zillow at 87, General Cannon Fodder again showing up in the top 8 with 77, Wiser with 66, Two Bob with 50, I don't know how to say that. Misibic with 42, Komorowski with 25, and Stomp 'em with 24. Way to go, team. Way to go, team. Oh, there's 2 N in the anals. But still, anal is not a bad word. What if somebody's being anal? It doesn't seem like a bad word. I stopped knitting to play. I have to find my place in the pattern again now. Ooh. I guess that is just short for anal retentive. I don't know. All right. Did we get all the goodies? All requests have been satisfied? No. Okay, well, obviously it's not going to hook us up with turbo belts yet. I don't have turbo belts. It's waiting on 1,000... It says it's waiting on and 500. No, this is not true. Oh, we're out of rockets again. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, I would not put anal in the cuss word category. I wouldn't, yeah. Anal is a medical word, yes. How did the big medium word go? It didn't go well at all. I'm gonna have to get more fuel going. All right, let's send it back. We got stuff to do. We've got stuff to do. Let's just go. Here we go. Tossing it, leaving it, pulling up quick to retrieve it. Almost midnight. Igers, have a good night's sleep. Thank you for coming in. It's all about how you say and use the word. I agree. I don't think it's a curse word. I do like our system of not putting notice that we're going 230, 240. The Pioneer doesn't get up to that speed. Of course, to tell you the truth, we could be making the ammo right here. If we do need to make ammo right up here. Oh, look it! It's kicking this stuff out! Is it 4 at a time? Does it show like max speed or anything? Probably not, no. Did it already kick everything out? That was quick. Limited by the number of cargo bays on the planet. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's some more science. I'm assuming we're filling back up over here now. Since we did use some. I've got a request for 9,600 there. Well, yeah, well then that should be 12 because I have all these cargo bays. I only saw 4, but it's probably because they overlap, I'm assuming, because we launched a lot of stuff at once. I also, while we're here, before we get ready to go to the next planetoid, which we have to vote on, we got to take a look and then vote. And then that's the planetoid we go to. I want to get more logistic bots on this network. Here we are.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Yari!
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
I probably don't need any more construction bots. That'll probably be the last that I drop. Did I just dump all my construction bots? Probably. There's 50. Oh, Yari, thank you, bud. Oh, cheers to you. I missed the... What is in the... Is the Belgian ramen just the same sort of crappy packet that I have here? Or do you get fancy? Did you go to a ramen place? I second the gassy moo planet. Oh, one with the lums. Maybe there's a turtle planet? Well, there is one that is more turtle-ish than other. Store-bought mix with water. Good stuff. Vote on. In this dictatorship, it's the only thing we can choose is when we go to bed. P.S. Don't know what that was meant to vote on passing when I heard it. We're going to try to figure out what planetoid to go next. All right, so we have 2 options. Am I alting? No, I am this. We have the option of Gleba is a human... Gleba? A human swampy planet with deep bogs and snaking hills and fertile land, rich in nutrients. Swamp terrain can be land-filled. High ground impedes railway but is needed for agriculture. 2,000 pressure. So twice that of our home planetoid. Twice the gravity. Solar power is not going to be as effective. It's only 50%. Which planet is next on the map? It's not really next. I'll show you in a minute. But it has all those things that you can see down there, a bunch of planties things. And then there's Fulgora, a dry windswept planet with lightning storms and plateaus and oceans of oil that can be bridged by elevated rails. There seems to be some ruins. This is where we go for recycling stuff, I'll bet. Not as much pressure or gravity. Solar power is only 20%, so really bad. But when we go to here, we can see The electromagnetic is probably Fulgora, which is where we get, yes, Fulgora gives us the electromagnetic plant. Chat, it has the mech suit. Okay, it's got the mech armor. And more robot speed. Energy shield equipment. Let's go, let's check out the agriculture. Health 1, boo. Plastic bar productivity, epic quality stuff. Well, what does this one give me? No quality improvements. But the Spidertron at Gleba, says Colton. Is that what I missed? I don't see Spidertron. I see fish breeding. Rocket fuel productivity, that could help. What is that going to give me? 10% bonus? Quality Mark III modules from Fulgora. That's cryogenics. Hold on, let's get back here. The personal robot port 2? Chat, it's looking seriously like Fulgora. I mean, what is... Oh, okay, here it is. The Spidertron on Gleba. It's three level tech. A rocket turret, tool belt equipment. So we would get Spidertron. Flashed, welcome in. 31 months for Flashed. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Stack inserters are also Fulgora. What's on layer 2 and 3 here? Electronic weapons. It's mostly flat here. Lithium processing. The cryogenic plant. Nope, that's wrong. Yeah, the only thing level 2 or 3 here is electronic weapons damage. All right, so you have your... oh, I got to choose outcome. Yes, we made it because I'm a pro. Let's go... what a poll. New poll. Let's go, which planet next? Fulgora. Spoodertron. Nope. Gleba is Spoodertron. Fulgora's mech suit. You have 2 minutes. Get it in. Get it in. I do need better bots. And this is what unlocks the... So I can go infinite with bot speed. Pepperdokin likes the Spooder too. And then we go to Cold Land. After Gleba and Fulgora, then we unlock... Oh, people wanted to see the space map. Here's the space map. This is why you can go to any 3. They're all kind of a direct shot. Until you start shipping stuff like from Volcanus to Fulgora, then you're getting to be a pain in the butt. Spidertron's your favorite thing in the game? You go to Gleba or Novice and then to Fulgora, yeah. And then we'll end up going to Aquilo. And then the solar system edge. And this is what I don't understand. I know we have to make it to the shattered planet. But why does it show a destination if the game ends? If it gives you any idea, to get to Volcanus, it was only 15,000 kilometers. The route from the solar system edge to the shattered planet is 4 million kilometers. Oh, you only get like 60 past the solar system edge? You'd think maybe that this would be a thing. It even says holds the resources to unlock powerful technologies. Oh, you can totally get there? What does it give you? Oh, you can't land. It makes me feel like that's what would be next. Maybe that's 2.1. An achievement. Let's just give you an idea about how that looks. Solar system to shattered planet. Look at the huge Promethean mines. They just get more and more severe. It's literally a shattered planet, no place to land. I would think that you could land on, like, the chunks. It's a post-game challenge. Yeah, but if you can't do anything there, it's just going there. Oh, getting there, yeah. Compared to just getting to the solar system edge from Aquilo, much easier. 17 per minute is the highest that gets, whereas this gets 714 per minute. 714 per minute versus to beat the game, the most you get is 17 per minute. Oh, that's funny. On one hand, you don't need mech if you have Spidertron. On the other hand, Gleba is hard. I want the mech. I'm a bigger fan of Spidertron. What's the math command? Okay, math. Well, it doesn't keep it up. It only hits 714 here towards the end. But it escalates. And this is just for one asteroid type. There's a lot of them. And the huge Promethean asteroid has a base health of 10,000 hit points. All right, it looks like Fulgora won. So, before we do that, let me do a quick Killing the Biters episode, because everybody loves that. No, that doesn't mean you're gonna hit 714. Finish orange research. What else do I want to get on orange research? I guess I can get coal liquefaction. That's kind of cool. Let's get Cliff's explosives. Right here. Boop. The howitzer? What does the howitzer do? Other than making things go boom. By the way, we are on, we do now have megas. There's our behemoth spitters. And even though I am, whoa. Okay, why didn't you fire? There you go. It takes a lot. Even though I am Laser Boy. Ooh. Yes! Get wrecked, homies! Oh! I was stuck in the goo. Leave me alone. Infinite number of lasertrons? What do you mean infinite number? Look, I know. That was not, I wasn't taking it seriously. It's horrible. I felt that in my loins. I didn't like it at all. I gotta check on the trains. Oh yeah, we're all good. Spidertron is armor with equipment slots, and you can remote control it. So you can make and equip a ton of them and send them in mass. Oh. I thought you could only control one Spidertron. What are those that are hitting? Oh, they're behemoth worms. No wonder they were hitting so much harder than I'm used to. I was like, this is not a big deal. And look how far they're firing. Hello. Wee, wee, wee. Oh, we got ads. Oh, no, we don't want to run over there. Nope, this is bad. Okay, Spider Boy is not doing as well, or Laser Boy. Oh, it's got followers. Oh, they hit so much harder. No, no, get out, get out! Run, Laser Boy! Okay, Laser Boy is not prepared. If only you had some artillery. I know, we're working on it. What did I say we're gonna get? Cliff explosives? I know, artillery would have been great. I'm sorry. I suck. I don't know what to tell you. Let me go get naked and so we can get into a rocket. Speaking of which, let me check on this boy. Oh, it's already traveling. And it should wait. I'm just gonna have it wait for the piercing round ammo. Oh, wow, our thrusters are already low. (245 kilometers per second). So it's probably gonna have to, it's probably gonna be a minute. Did you unlock artillery since you can do cliff explosives? Not yet, we're about to though. A long-range cannon mounted on a turret or a train wagon used to automatically fire at distant enemy structures and can be manually targeted at even longer distances. Let me ask you, does it have to stop to fire? Or can I just have an artillery train? Maybe I can have artillery train stops. Like right, it just zoop, and then it starts firing. And then bloop. That'll be fun. Silver Sphere, in with the 8 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Just make a few spots that have bots feed ammo. Oh, I see what you mean with the artillery trains. Seriously, you're gonna love this. I'm gonna do artillery, don't you worry. Where are my buckets? Here's my buckets. Okay, goodbye stuff. So if I control click empty space. Oh, that is a lot easier. Look at that. Whee! You also... For some reason, I can't go to space with... Oh, look at this! Look at this! Check this out, chat! I'm carrying twice as much as a heavy launch rocket can carry. Isn't that amazing? Travel to space platform. ESS Pioneer. And that's why you can't get launched into space with it. All right, what am I bringing? I am bringing stuff. Whee! What a YOLO sort of... Don't miss. Don't miss. That would be bad. All right, so now I want... We'll say this is new stuff. I want, give me some uranium ammo. Sure. In fact, give me 300 uranium. Give me some, I need my body boys. You know I'm not going anywhere without my friends. Give me some turbo belts. Give me some turbo. Yep. Give me some. Yep. And some yellows. Then we'll get some regular inserters. Some bulky inserters. Some long hands. Power. Booty! Booty, 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 booty! Hopping everywhere! Hello, chat! Booty's in charge of the raid, and it's about to get a little messy, but in a good way. We'll bring the energy and the confusion. Funsicles, hello. Welcome in. 12 rocket launches for 300 ammo. Oh, I get it. I'm still gonna do it. It should be easy enough. I mean, I got 12 I had 12 rocket launches already. Hope you're doing amazing, Booty. What were you playing today? I already know. Were you building the racetrack? Or were you, quote, shatting your pants? Let's do the old school shout out. Easy for me to see. Boom. Satisfactory. How's the racetrack going? I never get the chance to raid you. Wasn't about to let this opportunity slip. Thank you so much, Booty. I appreciate you. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Echo. This is Echo Ridge Gaming. Today we're playing some of the best factory game on PC, and it is Factorio, and it's amazing and awesome and everything that's good. So if you want to see some amazing factory action, at least for the next month and a half, while I'm trying to do a complete playthrough of Factorio, why don't you stick around. On Sundays, we also play some auction not included, but Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays are typically a variety day. Right now, the variety day is, let's go big. Right now, the variety game is Factorio, so that's the reason why we're playing it. But yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Sunday, some auction not included. In chat, if you are down for some TVMA satisfactory action, you need to be clicking the follow button on Booty. Booty right now is building the racetrack, I believe. Yeah. Booty, thank you so much for coming by. Make sure you take care of yourself, buddy. Oh, that's not the right button. It's supposed to be like this. Actually, we've been sitting here this whole time, and I'm supposed to be green screen. There we go. We normally green screen on Factorio. I don't know why we green screen for Factorio, but not of the other games. How are we doing? We're still waiting for some goodies, no big deal. I'm not leaving home without them. We will, let me go pause thrust, and I'll add Fulgora, and I'm gonna add a weight condition to all requests satisfied. Still waiting for 150 rounds. I could probably limit that, right? Like, okay, fine. Just some power poles and some more bots. Where are my body boys? We have all the fancies? No, they're not too fancy. Nothing too fancy. Booty, this is, so when you start off in Factorio, you start off in like this with nothing. But as you start growing, like you build train networks and research and factories, like each one of these grid squares that I've got set up is building something separate. It's just amazing and awesome. Brylar Gaming, I appreciate you. Welcome in. Here's my nuclear power. What are the rules on spoilers? Like, if I'm about to get smacked in the face, you should probably not say anything because chat's gonna get mad at you because they want to see me get smacked in the face. This is my main bus. That's what we call it in the Factorio land. Ooh, iron's not doing great. Why is iron not doing hot? That's doing okay. I need to get all those upgraded to some beautiful foundries too. Don't be fooled. Echo wants to be smacked in the face. How's the factory going? It's amazing. This is the first time I've ever successfully gone, or I went to space this time. We have conquered Fulgora, or a Volcanus. I wouldn't say conquered. We've done decent. Apparently, I still have a lot more to do here. I also have to fix rocket fuel. Because right now, the courier is going to be sitting here for quite some time. Look at it waiting. These are each of my different ships, though. This is my platform I just have doing science in the atmosphere. So amazing. You need to get on this action, Booty. Now, the only thing I think Booty is going to be a little forlorn about is the fact that there's not a lot of opportunity to make things pretty in Factorio. I say that, but for me, this is beautiful. Like, this is gorgeous. And you can do little things like with different prints on the concrete. And I would also say that there's probably mods out there that give you a lot more styles of what you can do with the concrete. Like, this is stone, this is refined concrete. There's all sorts of different things you can do to make it pretty in your way. But when you see a beautiful bus like this just churning stuff out, I mean, it makes you happy. I'm down, just waiting for my guides to be available. Well, guide. You don't want a guide, Booty. You are a smart, intelligent, fabulous, bootylicious man. Just go in. You just can't stop. You gotta get it. You can't be like, oh, this sucks, and throw up your arms. If only the cliffs were gone too. I know, I have to get rid of the cliffs. I just got the cliff explosives. Speaking of which, what are we doing next? Coal liquefaction? The atom bomb, maybe? Atom bomb, baby. Oh, Fallout. Chat, look at that. We hit 568 science last time. I don't even know how we did that. All this energy, I'm gonna fire it up right now. No, wait, need to hold out for stream. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Booty, I hope you have a fantastic evening. I know you gotta go take care of yourself. I appreciate you bringing your community over and you popping in to say hi. Most importantly. All right, what am I doing right now? Oh, we're in here waiting for stuff. What else am I waiting on? Oh, that's it. We're request satisfied. You ready, chat? We ready? Here we go. And we already finished coal liquefaction. I have not made the trip successfully to Fulgora. So I'm not sure about the asteroids. Remember, the ESS Courier can go hit 247 kilometers an hour. This one can only hit 138. Are we gonna see planetfall? Yeah. One-third. Look at us. Look at us, chat. We're traveling. Oh, wrong ship. This one we're creating all of our ammo here, but it's the not as strong ammo. Izzy says, hey, oh, I hear about this game from my coworker and he plays it for efficiency. And he has stated that he has finished the game in under 9 hours, so this won't be a game on my list. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm sitting at 104 hours with this playthrough. 104. Just like any game, it's not about how fast somebody else beats it. It's about how much you enjoy it. Look at the asteroids everywhere. But welcome in, Izzy. I appreciate you coming by. It looks like we are going to make it without... Oh, we hit 160 kilometers per second. We're going to make it without much fanfare. Very nice. I am very surprised that the standard firearm mags do as much damage as they do. 400 health, and it just obliterates it. All right, here we go. Drop into planet. All the damage research is really helping. Woo! Ooh, look at this. A Fulgoran lightning attractor. That means, oh, that means there was another species here before. I guess I need to be careful where I stand. Let's read about the lightning mechanics, shall we? Oh, and before I even continue, give me my body, boys. Okay, let's go. Drop it like it's hot. Body, boys. I didn't bring assemblers. I'll bring half assemblers. Can I do half? I don't want all of them. That's good. Why can't I do half? What if I pick... No, I don't want all of them. I guess we're getting all of them. Forgot to bring a landing pad with you. No, I know, they land like close. They're not too far away. It's not so bad. You're just not staying here this time. Why not? I can start right here. Okay, we got scrap. All right, so now that I've been here, this can take... I need to read about scrap. No, why did you do that? Don't do that to me. Okay, scrap can be mined. It can be gathered from ruins, lightning attractors. Okay, it yields more scrap, copper cable, steel plate, and stone brick. Okay. Look at the size of your island. That's okay. Is it gonna... Oh, what is that? Missing for construction. I never... I thought we made some of those. Tell me I didn't hand jam those. I must have hand jammed them. I'll fix that later. Okay, why is it showing a little... Why is it showing a little cloud with a lightning bolt? Here it is. Lightning mechanics. The lightning rod protects a small area from lightning strikes and converts the energy into the electrical network. Lightning generates a large amount of energy for a short period. Having more accumulators will allow better usage of every lightning strike. It can later be replaced by a more efficient lightning collector. Okay, well, I don't have access to neither of those. I do. Lightning rod. I do have access to that now? Oh, we got some new stuff. That's coal liquefaction. There's my artillery shells. Oh, artillery shells take calcite. That's good. There's my turbos. I don't have any lightning rods. Oh, at least it didn't pop new. Stone plate, copper cables. Let's find out what happens. Let's save. Hello. You can't get me. Oh, that was uneventful. Oh, look at all the goodies I can get from here. What is this? Entities being destroyed on the Pioneer. Stupid errant. What is this here? Deep oil ocean? Then why can I walk through it? That scrap island has some rods. Oh, look at this. It'd suck if you couldn't. I just don't understand how you walk on oil. Expected resources. So if I hit this, I just lost all those goodies, or that lightning thing, but I got all those goodies. Oh, here's the oil ocean. I see it. Just because you can do a thing doesn't mean you should do a thing. I'll walk through it all day long. Doesn't scare me. Where are you, lightning? Hmm? What is this? Big Fulgoran ruin. Who lived on Fulgor? Ooh, more scrap. So it means I can literally just go like, weep. Thank you. The Fulgan people. What'd you just call me? Oh, and I got more scrap. I guess that's gonna go through the recycler. So the way I was doing this on Volcanus is I would look at this. Okay. Recycling it needs to entity mine a Fulgoran vault ruin. So I need to find a... Okay, so why didn't it give it to me? I guess it wants a mine. It said vault ruin. I guess it doesn't say vault ruin. Oh, what's the matter? Bring the heat. Oh, look at that. It's kind of cool. Some cool stuff here. Big ruins, vault ruins, door bit medium. Nope. Small. That's not it. It's got to be a vault ruin. We've done small, medium, and large. Okay, let's go back home. Come on, lightning, what you got? You ain't got nothing. More ruins. Oh, colossal ruin. That wasn't it. Huge. How many more sizes are there? It's a vault ruin. I didn't start the fire. Da, 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 da. Small, medium, large, huge, colossal, vault. And I think that's it. Oh, so vault must be bigger than colossal. Oh, gotta unlock that. Walking through ocean of oil. That doesn't make sense to me. Fulgoran vault ruin right there. There it is. Thank you, body boy. Go get me my goodies. Now we've got recycling. I don't need heating towers yet. That's not here. Is that the only thing I needed here? No, homnium processing. I need to craft homnium ore. How do I craft homnium ore? Look at all the barrels I have. Oh no, those are the barrels I can make. Let's put down one of these scrappers. Recycler right here. I need blue chips just to start. Well, that sucks. Fulgora is very fun, says Big Nerd TV. I can finally do a lightning rod, though. I'm gonna need that. And this is a scrap. How much?
Process the scrap in your inventory.
No, I don't want to yet. 19 million scrap. That's a lot of scrap. Is that a bug? This is 198,000, that big old field. But this tiny field is 19 million. This is all I would ever need. He's so stubborn. I'm not stubborn. I'm trying to discover it for myself. I don't want chat to play. Okay, how do I cancel that? Oh, those must be cliffs that I can get rid of now. How do I undo that? No. Chat, how do I undo? Oh no, it's growing. How do I undo that? Shift select. There we go. Thank you so much, Commercian. Alright, so we're gonna do some of that. I'm gonna do that. I'm just clearing this out. Right. Why won't you? There it goes. Where are you going? Oh, we're still grabbing those goodies? I got 2 lightning collectors here. There's so much good stuff here. Look at all my goodies. All right, so I need blue chips. How do I do this? Scrap. Mined by. No, that doesn't work. Scrap recycling. Yeah, the only thing I can make right now is barrels. Oh, wait, right here. Scrap recycling. Okay, 20% for an iron gear wheel. Solid fuel, 7%. Oh, where can I do scrap recycling? In a recycler or on me? I don't want to. I guess we gotta hand jam some stuff. I'm gonna be here a little while. I got ice. How in the world did I get ice? Oh, I got some blues. How many blues do I need? Ooh. Blues. 6 blues. Oh, easy day. Easy day. Stop it. I don't want you to do that. No. How do I cancel this? Shift. There we go. I think this is a perfect picture. If I can get one without with the lightning. All right, chat, get ready to say cheese. You're gonna have to be on it though. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hold it. Cheese. Lightning. Come on, lightning. 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 No. There's no way I got that in time. Wise, have a good one. Was Fulgora your first choice this run? No, we went to Volcanus first. And now the lightning's dead. Oh well. Oh well. Chat, I hope you had a fantastic time. I know I did. Oh, what was... I know. There we go. Stop saying that. It keeps... Chat, look at this. It keeps saying, nope. Materials are needed for construction because it wants me to blow it up. But I've already canceled them. Okay, it just took a second. Chat, we'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, though. You know we will. And we'll be exploring all the Fulgora. I tell you what I'll probably do tonight, so we can experience Fulgora all together, is I'll do my work on Volcanus and Novice. I gotta get some more rocket fuel going because, yeah, we are not doing good there. So we'll see. Oh, you know what? There'll be a better picture, to tell you the truth, is my new rocket. That would probably be a better picture. Let's do that. Because this is what we did the majority of the day. Oh, it looks so pretty. Boom. I'm bummed you didn't do the artillery. Look, we'll get to it. There's so much to do. I don't know what to tell you. What happened to my music? What did I hit a key? Oh, there it goes. I don't know how I hit that. I didn't think I hit it. All right, let's save. Oh, let's find out who we're gonna go show some love to. I appreciate everybody coming out today. I had a blast. I hope you did too. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I know who we're going to say hi to. I don't get to see Kevin often. And Kevin is playing a popular title? Look at that. All right, chat. Make sure you blow up Kevin's chat, who's playing some Timberborn right now. They are so close. They're getting so much closer to getting partners, so I'm trying to support them as much as possible. I hope all of you have a fantastic evening. I will see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. The credits are not up to date because I was not able to finish a video. I did some recording, but I was not able to finish. So until next time, much love, happy gaming, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.